Yeah, you can also have an outfit for like going home, an outfit for like rated battlegrounds, another one from raid, and you just can toggle them. I think something like that. Yeah. Tira, please don't kill me. I am alone and weak. Okay, monk, it's your time. I need you to keep me alive. You can. Actually, does anyone want to level together? Hmm. Oh, I got the day free tomorrow, just in case. Oh, my sleep schedule is always fucked, so I don't care. It's funny because across the day, I sleep like sometimes 1 hour, sometimes 2 hours, sometimes 30 minutes, then sometimes 2 hours. So there is no, no, no. It's super bad, but it is what it is, man. It's like being fat, but sometimes you just give up. Yeah, I gave up on my sleep schedule. Okay, so maybe don't pull two mobs that do super AoE, so we will die. We are going to ramp in next expansion, believe me. He's just going to. Oh wait, I'm at range, and then everyone dies but what you mean zero? That reminds me, I have to sell my flasks also. I did sell some other things, like I had like 700,000 leather that I was selling slowly. I do need to, yeah. Some some professions are a bit locked and some quests are not available, but you can level to a degree. You could check in beta, but I didn't check anything about that. I do know that inscription doesn't have many things, and enchanting also has all of the enchants. It also helped that we were here like 10 minutes before. Oh, is it time? I mean, at least these two. Double trouble. Yeah, just don't choke too hard. You know how it goes. Or any SM play, man. Alright, why are you being racist, man?
Then I liked it.
It's like my first bike theft.
Your first bike theft? What?
Bruh.
Written
Hit
in
the lyrics
cursive.
already.
Let's go, let's go. Let's get the fun not started.
Yeah, and this time, just in case, if the tank dies, we have another one.
Is Druid still busted? Tank
Yes.
Druid?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
vanilla play.
there's no tunings until like the 17th or something.
Yeah, until season 1 starts.
Bro, my hand
Also,
itches.
Blizzard also wants to enjoy the launch. It's the first time they're testing the game.
Yeah, they already saw them doing the 20 Guardian Druid raid, and they're like, hehehe, funny.
I wouldn't soak.
Are we supposed to?
Oh.
No.
No,
No?
some
No.
people were trying to.
Absolutely don't soak.
Some people were trying
Dragon
to
decided, let me take a chance.
Let me take a chance on you. You wanna know the song?
I pop defensives and I tank it. What do you mean? Real man.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Not if it's Airborne singing. I'm on. Not.
I
Oh
just used
man.
flow. And we did it even faster than last time.
Yeah, because by vanilla this time.
Nice, because I'm alive and the tanks didn't fail.
And I also didn't die.
Please stop damage so I get my souls.
No.
10 seconds for cooldowns. I don't think it's going to happen, boys.
Oh, Karma died. Rip, perfect kill.
Come on, grip me.
Rest in peppers. Oh,
Who gripped him?
full grip Karma.
Please do it again.
I rest you though. I now pay attention to my frames.
Bye bye, Doro.
Man, every week we become better and better on rekilling this. Would you look at that?
I decided that you needed a little bit of a hike.
Holy shit, Evan's on the meters this week. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, dude.
Did they buff something?
No, I just got better.
I doubt that.
They must have buffed something.
Still so many people
Nexus
under the
King
tank.
command with
Oh
Legion
my
last
God.
week. That's kind of funny.
The all devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Did this fight not get uploaded from the logs?
Uploaded?
What? I do not see it. It's fucking empty, yo.
Do you know how to log though? That's the question.
I have an idea, yes. Been doing it since it's available.
Didn't it not work for you last week as well?
I
Last
think
year?
you did it.
It didn't work on the last boss, but I don't get it.
I mean, I also have the logs if you want to.
I think Astrid has to upload them.
Yeah, I have as well. Can I link in the log channel?
It should be. It should be. I made them public for the for this season.
In case anyone want to see.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone.
Is Sakura fucking missing?
Will hold off
Yup.
until
Yes.
Just realized.
join the battle.
Did he say he's gonna be missing? I don't remember.
Nope.
What's this motherfucker?
He does have
Deduct.
dementia.
Deduct.
He does have dementia, to be fair.
I mean, maybe he
Don't give
didn't
him
get.
excuses. Just give him less gold.
He didn't drink double jump this
Actually,
time.
I support that. I support that. Take all of Sakura's cut and give it to. Ooh,
To me.
no.
Yeah, give it to the two
uh,
people that have been finding buyers. Me and Eben need more gold.
True.
Actually, just take Sakura's cut and pocket it, Kranian. That'd be fun. That'd be the funniest way to
Let's
do it.
take Vantus. So the people buying is Doro, Thick, and who else?
My
Huh?
girlfriend is buying.
Is he
Oh
here?
no.
Yeah, I just had to wake her up because she was napping.
Your girlfriend's name is so easy. Okay,
Yeah, because she's
alright.
playing a warrior.
That's why.
saving mode, yeah?
I thought she was just famous in college.
No, it's just because she's playing a warrior, you know, a fury warrior at that, and they are very easy.
Yeah,
might
now
need
you
to
should
go.
They really are, bro. They really fucked us.
You're free to go, Dorotheos.
Okay.
Yes, Dora, I don't want to
See-
keep you from the basketball.
Thank you. See ya tonight.
Are you playing or are you just watching?
No, I'm watching.
And I think this. Wait, I need to tell.
Oh, Sakura is here now.
Unlucky, dude.
We need to bench one more person though, right?
Yes.
Why are you trading me more? What is this?
Let's see. We have Monk
Oh.
healing one side, and the other side is cast. This is out. So we need one more out. Do we do it without the maids?
No, we need the
No.
Because, well, Mork has never done the fight.
Yeah, so it's just like you're boosting 4, it's fine.
But we still need somebody else out.
I mean,
Let's see.
I could sit, honestly.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up.
I volunteer.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Now kiss.
I mean, we need the DKs, we can't sit them. We need the Warlocks, we can't sit them.
Is
Sakura is
Cast
doing
doing
an
anything?
Not really, right?
He's healing, no?
No, it's not healing.
Is he not healing? Then kick him.
Who goes there?
Yeah, but is he not taking some stuff?
Oh, right, yeah, he's taking some orbs. Don't kick him. Maybe one of the monks can sit.
I mean, if a Cast heals, Monk can sit. And then we still have 2 healers. And yeah, I think that would be the best. Cast heal.
Okay.
Lucky.
And
Yeah, I'm
Monk, like I told you,
putting
man, don't disappear. I'll DM you.
What do you mean?
Hold
For
on,
fuck's sake.
We doing the bosses?
we're doing loot boxes.
Yes.
Right, so it should be like 1-3 left,
We are
2-4
going to
right.
gamble.
1-3 here. Oh,
I-
here. I'm here.
Don't pull yet. One of the buyers is, well, not paying.
What?
Bro
he's,
said nah.
he's being a bitch, but I'm working on
Customer
Wait, what-
Bro
service.
what-
said no.
Is he refusing to pay before he
Customer
gets the
service
mount or something?
vanilla.
What is the buyer saying?
He does not want to pay before we pull the boss. Oh,
Get him
yeah,
out.
that ain't happening, my guy.
A
He's being
smart
scared by
guy,
18 people.
but not enough. Clever girl.
Is it Ebon's girlfriend that does this?
No,
Well,
I've
fine.
already paid for her.
You're like buying another boost with this amount of time left.
We're gonna discuss about that later because I'm not charging core raiders.
Does he know that
For
the
the
guild
thing.
is probably older than him or his kids?
Bog.
Oh, hang on. It's funny you should say that, Rokic. The guild is older than me.
I mean, everyone is older than you, bro. Just any kid from the street.
What?
Alright, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Are we all
Sakura,
good,
are
see?
you- are you on Discord, Sakura?
Okay, so I'm going right side. Remember someone on the left to get the other ball that spawns at the beginning.
Did you say 1-3 left? Sorry. Did you change that?
1-3
on
left, yes.
Cranion.
Okay, okay.
1-3 on
Yeah.
Cranion.
Okay, I'm paid. We can go.
Check. Let's check who takes who. Who takes what?
Left side, I'm taking the
I
one I'm
take-
marking. Ragis,
Wait.
which one are you taking on the left? Oh shit, you put him on the right. So Hatsa is also not on the left. Lil Lamp, can you take this? And Sakura, can you take this?
Do I need to take on the
Sakura
right or
here.
no?
I
mean-
think me, Mare, and Karma is taking it on the right.
You should stay around them just in case. Zero trust.
If
You know-
anything, zero trust in myself.
Astrid, try to also take one from the left because I'm not getting anything back. I don't
Any
know what's
brain?
happening.
Brain power.
Let's go. Tira, we good? Wait.
Yeah. Both buyers have paid. We can go.
What did you do to convince them?
Yeah.
Done.
You need to
I mean, if we
explain
don't
it.
manage to kill it, they get the money back.
Sucky, sucky.
Oh no.
Dude, we could be here until midnight.
Literally.
Literally.
Oh, you just call me bitch?
Kill it. You didn't pick it up on the left. Don't forget to focus the ads.
Please take me down.
What the
Left
fuck
side
was
didn't
that?
soak. Left side didn't soak.
Wipe.
Classic. Classic.
Watch the
Never
climate and
change.
Wipe, wipe.
Panic now.
Did we put too many boosters on the left side?
If you
No,
put
we
both
only
of
have
them on that
one.
side, it would be very funny.
There was only 2 people soaking it there at the end before it blew up. So
It should be only one guy out. The one
Yeah,
that is picking the
remember,
far orb,
you
which is
stay on
normally
the
me or Asta.
circle until it disappears. Like,
Mare, can you do some DPS as a tank above you?
oh.
I went up in the air, bro.
Bruh.
Oh.
Just deal more damage. Like,
Bro.
what is this? You have wings. What do you mean air is a problem?
I mean, Mari's on right side anyway.
I'm always right.
Well, but after first wipe.
Oh, the reels is here. We can finally get the proper tank.
Goodbye, Vanilla.
Let's
So
go.
where's the reels?
Just
It's the
remember
best
to
tank,
plant
bro.
inside the circle. Circle.
No cap on God.
No cap on God.
Who's sitting on gold?
On God, dude.
We're soaking now, yeah?
Looking your mama.
Get in the soak. Someone on the right
Why?
side pick up far. Right side pick up far. Right side pick up far.
Smash, why did you went side by side? Since when do we do
yeah, I
this?
didn't have any speed boost to get in front. It was kind of slow.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't have any
scary.
rolls.
Luckily, no one died.
It's fine. We were gonna kill it anyway.
Yeah, just hit the boss harder, man.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead, buddy. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
We're
I'm
about
being
to find
devoured
out.
for 9 hours right now. No clue what's going on.
Yeah, you're dead then.
Just combaters on the first platform.
Big sook.
Because we need his damage on the second now. Don't forget to pick up the top left. Top
Yeah,
left.
I'm doing it.
Who is
I'm doing
picking
it.
you? Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing it.
Okay, have to panic, man.
Is it like a bug? Because I'm still like being devoured.
Yeah,
You devoured until we land.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I can't see anything from my screen. So
Yeah.
there we go.
Dimensius is just enjoying the flavor of raw meat. So he's taking his sweet time.
True.
Oh, oh, oh. We're going. We're traveling.
I found the correct range spot, bro.
We did it,
job, Mara.
boys.
Last raid of the tier.
Oh, he's gonna do it? Fuck.
Then we're dead.
You've done well so far.
Wipe it.
Ah.
Them down.
Oh, I wanted
How are
the
we?
last trade, bro.
How didn't we have the damage?
Everybody pick up the comet? Do we know?
I mean, I don't know if it helps, but I was dead. So,
You didn't
and
get
I
the
have
comet
merch
dress?
there. I got it after he was dead.
Okay, yeah, then that's why. That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. So Vanilla Faldron, literally your only job, man. When somebody dies, you have to get him up. FYI.
I mean, also the fact that
Just remember to kill the other ad. Hmm. Tengo el sonido quitado porque estoy viendo el stream del PoE también. think we will kill it anyway, don't worry. Hit your rotation. Yeah, just get into one and we got 8 people on one. Holy shit, man. Huh. Holy shit, that's so funny. Nope. Oh. Easy. You can right click him and then just visit house. Spell not learned. Once again. There's a line. Big. Well, you also get Big Boy Taiwan. Yeah, I'm watching the PoE release and then taking a shower and then getting ready. Let's go. Okay, have a nice one. Como la cosa, chicos. 40 nuevas gemas excepcionales, tío. Sí, sí, porque también hay un montón de crafts de esos que por lo visto se han metido en gemas. Si está el de Impale, va a estar rotísima esa mierda. Sí, tío. Ojo, los packs. Yo me voy a echar una ducha cuando acabe esto. Ya, los portales están chulos. Big Rat. Uh. Ah, son cosas chulas. El casco está chulo, ¿eh? El casco está muy chulo. Ah, mira. Puede ser también un tío de la... LOL, 3 FPS. Ojo, un zorro. Los portales están chulos. Siempre ponen las cosas chulas a las 90, hombre, como saben. Hostia, mira la cara. Este es Cronos. Hostia puta. Seguramente es con 90. Ojo, la maja de 2 manos, ¿eh? Bueno. Es súper masoquista, ¿eh? Oh, el portal es con el con 60. ¡Ojo! La pet del Doom. ¡Ah! ¡Netorare! Buah, este está chulísimo, tío. Big. Sí. Está el Q&A, pero me voy a echar yo una ducha ahora. qué tonto que soy. Yo creo que me lo va a pasar muy bien, tío. Sobre todo con las 40 nuevas gemas excepcionales nuevas, tío. What? Seguramente Atsiri va a tirar unas rotísimas. Para que haya que farmearla. ¿Qué tan tonto? Modo robot, ¿eh? ¿No han pagado al tío de sonido o qué? Doom, han sacado tu pet en la vida real, pero en el PoE. Porque tiene que trabajar ahí, hombre. Básicamente, lo más importante del PoE es que han matado los mapas de tier 17. Ahora serán mapas que se llaman Nightmare Maps. El Doom farmeando mesa y el toque farmeando Desert todo el día. Ahí. Mejor. Lo tengo que mirar mejor, no estaba atento. Oh, mira, Ground Loot, me va a quedar unos minutos más. No, ahora están como un poco raras. Están, en cada esquina hay una Waystone. Y hay uno de los bosses.
Loot tiles are great. They're just kind of like indicative of the difference between what is dropping from regular monsters in a map and what is being given through what I will refer to as loot tiles, but is generally like flat additive systems, something that adds something, a known quantity, something that's going to be, what you're going to be getting to some extent. And I don't necessarily think, I think those are a great mechanic for various reasons, but they don't necessarily scale with difficulty in the same way as regular content can. They don't have as much of that element of surprise. And I think trying to like really figure out where a lot of this comes down to, like what's the actual issue if you like, kind of peek through the curtains
¿Vas
a
a
bit.
poder hacer
I
un
think it's just
Titan
that people
Paradise
are
ACB o te
getting
tienes
their
que
loot
caer
in
o
ways
cómo
that feel
funciona
like it isn't earned. Like it's too disconnected
idea.
from the gameplay, right? Like
Buena
you've
pregunta.
either got like non-combat drops being really good, things like shipments and the auto
Los únicos te
mappers,
tendrán que ganar,
or
supongo.
loot tiles, which
Yo
have that
imagino
kind
que
of
sí,
like
es que si no, tío, o sea,
preordained
Sí, porque los
things that's
únicos,
not
los
as
únicos no
directly
son la
correlated with
Waystone
the
esa
content you're
genérica.
doing. So I'm just curious kind of like how you guys are feeling
Ay,
about or tracking with that. Just discussion in an overall sense before we dive into some of the specifics.
Well, there's a couple. Obviously, look, item drops are complicated. This model is complicated. The system is complicated, but and it's easy to get lost in the weeds and all that. But honestly, I'll just let me simplify it down. Yes, if people don't think it's good enough, it's not good enough. So we'll fix it, right? And
Mira esta, más
now,
uno, o sea,
obviously,
en el
these
nivel
things
3
can
máximo,
take time, but
da
I mean,
más
we'll
uno
immediately just
al nivel
just
de las
to
gemas de habilidad
get right in there because I know what people actually want to know is what are you
Y-
doing about it. So let's get just to that
Ya
straight
está, ya
away,
está la
which
página
is
esa del review, ¿no? Voy a
at
verla.
least for now. Given that we have,
más 12%
a week
a la quality
to
de la
release.
de support
That being
tempo.
said,
O
we
sea, básicamente
Pásalo
esto
por
no
el
es
Discord,
make
dilo.
look better mid-league,
un
right?
nivel
That's
y
never a
That's
problem.
never a problem.
It's taking away that's problem.
pensad,
But
las habilidades,
yeah, look,
voy a
as I
poner en
said,
inglés, tío.
if you
Puedes
say it's
creer
not
que,
good enough,
o
it's
sea,
not good enough.
en
That's
español no entiendo
how
lo
it
que hacen
is.
las cosas
That's
en
just the
inglés.
nature. If the players, and I mean
Well,
the audience at whole, is like, it sucks, then it sucks, right? So we'll make it
Creo que
better.
tiene falta
So
más
to
bien
start
en
with,
juegos.
Yo creo que es porque
what
soy
we're going to be
bilingüe.
doing instead of there might be some terminology here I need to make sure I acknowledge people don't understand. We will effectively be doubling all the currency.
And this is
That's
from
number
like
one.
Guay.
From core
A
drops,
las
as we
8
call it.
del
Yeah.
viernes que
Not
voy a estar
Windows,
en el puto
not
barco de Vega.
tile loot,
Loot tile,
whatever all the
yeah,
terminology
Hostia.
is.
Los mods de
Obviously,
Agents
that
of
will
Desolation
then,
estos están un poco
by
rotos, ¿no?
consequence, diminish the rewards from window loot and tile loot.
Escucha,
Yes,
Dom, te
that
duermes
is
en el barco,
intentional.
tío.
Just economically speaking, you mean like
Yes,
No,
correct.
rato,
correct. It isn't
que
just
no vaya,
proportionately
siempre,
one goes up, the
siempre sacan las
other is
cosas
now less value proportionately
yeah,
to
just
content
cuando me
use
voy.
loot.
inflation and whatnot.
Siempre.
¿Tú crees que hay una
Um,
conspiración entre GGG
What else
y,
are we doing?
y-
We're going to do a bit of a pass on like memory strands was an attempt to try and get equipment. So that's the currency. The equipment memory strands was an attempt to get equipment drop to be more impactful. When you identify it, I would say that system didn't. It has its
¿Qué
purposes,
supporter
but
pack
it
te
didn't
gusta más,
land.
Dom?
as
Yeah.
good as we wanted.
El
So
de los
we're just
encadenados.
reassessing that since we're also making changes to the
¿Cuál
end
has
game
dicho?
around
No
originator
lo he
maps and all that.
El de los
Look, they're
encadenados.
going to be better. There'll be
Ah,
more,
está
generally more
mejor,
strands.
está
They'll
mejor
have
que
higher
La, o
impact.
sea,
So
la
identified
skin es
items
una
higher.
puta
That
mierda,
means
pero
will
el
just be
mouse, el
better.
mouse device.
We're also
device
trying. We're going to see if we can do it in time to make sure that it also doesn't just pick bad base types.
Oh yeah, that's already been done.
Ah, there you go.
Nice.
Sweet.
¿Has visto que te han sacado
Well, we did a
te han
lot of
sacado
this yesterday.
So base
Lo
state
de-
biasing.
It has a
Mhm.
yes, so it's still
Eh,
can technically, if you
Impossible.
get rather unlucky, pick a lower tier base type, but it's heavily biased towards picking higher tier base types to put the memory strands on.
Los wizards
That's cool. I remember
estos
like a
modos
long time
roguelike que
ago,
solo
it was
afectan
not
dentro del
like
área
that was
esa del
avoided
mirar.
specifically. It was like, oh,
¿Afecta
some
la
people might have like
mecánica?
a groove bow
Sí.
or something instead.
I mean,
Sure.
I think at this
Joder.
point,
whatever.
O sea, puedes hacer
We'll deal
Loki
with
planes,
it, I guess.
farmear legiones dobles.
Greater good is often the
Yeah,
way to
I
look at
think
that. And then look, we're doing some other things. We're going to have ancient orbs, fracturing
Van a
orbs added to the
farmear la
core drop
legión dentro
pools.
y que no- y
You know,
que no
which should
pueda
help a
morir.
little bit for that more
Así-
kind of mid to
así-
higher tier
así me ha
currency.
dado.
yeah, those are the. Ooh, yeah.
We're doing anything else? So
Dopamine.
we're doing a little bit of a rebalancing of currency proportions. Like, okay, when I say double currency, by the way, I immediately, obviously, forgot to mention the important thing. We're not
No, de
doubling
los únicos que
transmits
cambian,
so we're doubling the
¿cuáles
things
se
that
puede
matter.
meter eso? tío?
True.
We're doubling the more important currency. We're not like, you're not just going to get twice as many
Ni
of the
idea,
trash.
tío. Se supone que aquí tienes como
You
que
know,
liberar
obviously,
a un mago
by
o
end
algo
game,
así.
you don't need
Lo
the
que no me
thousands of
gusta.
them that exist already. So, yeah,
visto
look, that's
lo
the
que
immediate
requiere la
step
Eclipse
that we're
Support?
taking.
Okay.
There's always, it's
A ver,
always going to be an ongoing
273
discussion. There's
de
always going to
fuerza,
be ebbs and
dexterity,
flow to this.
inteligencia.
Always, right? There will be a thing where
Hostia
maybe
puta,
ground loot is
eso, o
saved,
sea,
and then a year
no me
later
parece
we'll be
tan
having
buena,
the
¿eh?
exact same discussion with a slightly
No,
different
pero ten en
twist.
cuenta que se
And
puede
that's fine.
stackear con
That's
el
just how it works.
Enlighten y el Power
You
y
might
eso.
even find 6 months from now or
Pero le da
something where
más
people are like,
uno.
bunch of
No,
these
pero,
leagues
o sea,
aren't
es
worth
peor,
doing
¿no? O sea,
because
la-
the window
no,
loot
pero la
happens
puedes
to,
stackear, es
to
una cama
suck from them or
diferente.
something, you know? These are just how these things go. It's a
Ya,
constant
pero
back
no
and
te merece la
forth.
pena
It's a
por un
constant
más uno.
conversation.
Ten en cuenta que
And,
también te
you
quita
know, the important thing is just like, there's a problem,
más
fix the
uno,
problem. You know?
quality y quitar reservation.
And the thing is,
O
about
sea,
Vale,
because
son las
item
tres
drops is so
puntas.
Es como una
complicated,
mezcla de
what
las
you do
tres,
find
vale,
and you
vale,
find
vale.
internally,
Y se stackea.
you get lost in these just crazy philosophical conversations for like hours and hours and hours and hours of talking
Nah,
about
pero yo-
why and
yo
why
creo, o
and
sea,
what did we
esta
do in
será
the
cara,
past that
¿sabes lo
did
que te
X,
digo?
Y, and Z, and
Sí,
it is
porque
Pero
important
no-
to
pero-
discuss those.
Esta para las auras está
But sometimes
rotísima.
it's also important to
Sí.
just bulldozer through and
Pero
just
no me
bulldoze through
creo,
and
o
just
sea,
start making
probablemente
changes and start fixing the
claro, es
problem.
que sí, para las obras.
Now,
O sea, pero
especially
el
with a week till
requerimiento es una
deployment,
fumada,
like we don't want to
O sea,
sell
son
all
muchos
the have
detalles.
all the content to be ultimately,
A ver,
you
no,
know,
no es tan difícil
less
para una build que ya
appreciated
lo
because of the
ya
fact
tiene,
that
pero
you know ground drops.
Ya,
suck.
pero-
esta no es una de esas
As
gemas
I
que te
said,
puedes poner y ya está.
agree.
Tienes que hacer la build.
So yeah, we're doing what we can now.
Si han
Hopefully
quitado
do more
mapas,
later. If
en
that's
el
what's
ala,
needed.
o sea, los puntos
So yeah,
de
just
talento
keep
son
telling
los
us
mismos o no. O
about
hay
it.
menos.
You know what I mean?
Cambiarán porque
But
el
for
de que
now,
te
we're
caiga
going
un
to doing a
connected
bunch of
map
changes
ya
because
no
we
tiene
can
sentido,
this week.
¿sabes
We
lo
can
que te
test
digo?
them this week. We
O
can make
sea,
sure
ese-
that we're happy with them this week. And
Sí,
if we do
han
anything else, we'll let you know.
cambiado cosas.
And
O sea, las misiones de
yeah, we'll
Kira
just keep
ya,
going. And
ya no
we
valen
obviously
para
got
nada.
changes to King's March, which is
las
obviously window
misiones de
loot.
Kira
You've
ya no
got
valen para
changes
nada.
to
Para
the
completar,
league.
o sea,
I'd say it's one that more
acuérdate que todavía tienes de la
favors
bestia de
no,
Ica.
no
generally
valen para
things that
completar
aren't
el
in
alma,
windows.
que es para lo que la usaban.
And so
Entonces,
yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Vale,
Hopefully that's a good
no valen
start,
para
and
nada.
we'll see where it ends up.
Yo
I
la
guess.
usaba para
Oh, Tammy, you were
conseguir
mentioning to
mapas
me
de
this
Ica y
idea
cosas
that
así, que
like,
ahí
oh
se
yeah, there's
venden
like a
cosas
lot of trash, white trash
potentes.
items that are dropping, and something about like that kind of effectively becoming currency was kind of the idea there.
Sort
Maybe
of
not
in a
literally,
way.
but-
So like
Sabe
when
Cristo
Mark
que en
says
mayo en el
doubling the
mod
currency that
van
drops,
a poner
we're
el-
not like there is a total amount of weighting in the drop pool.
el
if that
endgame
makes
va a ser
sense.
igual.
And we're not adding
No,
more
o sea,
va a
weighting to
ser
that drop
hazlas
pool. Instead, we
infinito,
are subtracting it from
pero que
places
tú vas a
like
seleccionar la llave
you
o
know,
algo así.
normal basic
Irrelevant.
equipment that every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
person is
Yeah.
hiding on their loot filter. That's now going. That weighting is now going instead towards currency items.
Señores,
And like Mark said,
habemos liga.
specifically
Esta la
towards
voy a
currency
jugar
items
bien.
that aren't
Esta
like
la juego bien,
transmutes.
tío.
There's
Acordaos
technically
de
not more
pillaros
items on the
Mirage
floor,
Weapon
it's just
Effect
more of
si
the
estáis viendo el
garbage
stream.
has turned
Sí, sí, ya la he
into
pillado.
ideally now mid and higher tier
A ver.
currency.
Yeah, so like once upon a
Dame
time we
mira
had
qué
this
Wii
like
pone
massive historic quantity
Habemos
variety
ligas,
buff and the
chaval.
whole thing.
Yo no
like,
puedo pillarme
and
la Wii.
some of the numbers on that were like crazy. It was like, oh, this has 1600%
preguntas si
increased
está
quantity.
requiriado.
So for the skeptics out
No
there,
me sale la
when
cajita.
I was young, who would say, I'm doubling your pay this week.
¿Qué pasa,
Double
padre?
nothing's
¿Quieres algo?
nothing. Do you think like
You
doubling
okay?
the
¿Dónde se
currency
mira
is
la
something that has like
cajita
a
aquí
pretty
en
appreciable impact
el
on like a
puto
month to
Android,
month
tío?
basis? When like a lot
Vale,
of
pues
the
si
time
quieres
you're
vamos a
kind of just walking
¿Qué
around
vino?
with a couple
¿Qué
friends
hablas?
and a scarab?
La
I
cajita
mean,
en el Android, ¿dónde coño
double
la
is
miro, tío?
definitely still
Yeah.
double. It's a pretty big deal, you know.
Tienes
Like,
que ir a
it's
escape.
definitely.
Things that you
I
feel,
agree. It is
No, no,
definitely
no,
different to
cállate.
like 6% glacial
Drops.
hammer buff or
Drops
whatever's happened
especiales.
historically.
Vale.
It
Ustedes han
definitely
matado
will
de
make
drops
a pretty
especiales.
notable difference, but that case
Esta
there
broma
is
nunca
also an
falla,
important
esta
one.
broma
We were still actively discussing that yesterday, where we were like,
Yo no me acuerdo
Clásico.
there's a
ni de
little bit
cuándo
of
surgió, pero ese es mi favorito.
wanting to make sure there's a minimum as well, especially with a certain amount of content. Like, I appreciate that a lot of people are
Ay,
like,
qué grande.
you know, there's that juice
Pero
up
grama.
here, and there's that, like, here's just your
Pero
base
sí, el
map.
efecto fe-
And there's a
el
bit of an
efecto feísimo,
expectation
tío, o sea.
that, you know,
No,
you should be
pero
able
es
to just
grande.
go and clear the map
Eso
and
sí,
come
verdad.
out with more. And I generally agree with that. I would say that,
Efectos
you know, the
especiales de
base
especia-
map is
de
kind of
especiales efectos.
bad right now with respect to some of that. And so, but again, this is that thing where we've got these things we can do now and quite quickly because we understand the ramifications of them way more. Then there's still all these other conversations we need to have about more like that and how we can achieve that. You know, there's things about how can we've always wanted the idea that the quality of equipment is dropping better, but there's less of it. How can we achieve that? And like, it's quite complicated and quite difficult to do, and it has like all these ramifications down the line, and it just goes and goes and again. So right now, focus on what we're doing, but we will 100% be looking at things like the minimums, the base mapping experience versus the giga juiced, because the other thing we need to make sure we don't do is you know, often what you can do is you can add something that is more for your average player doing your average regular map, and then that once multiplied by every single league thing ends up being just more and more for the top end, and then it's a bit of a rich get richer situation, and you didn't end up necessarily even benefiting that person. You in fact made them now feel worse from an economic standpoint. So like, yeah, you have that thing where you need to give something there, but take away from something here, and that can be dangerous because you might, you know, overcook the nerf, you might overcook the buff, you might undercook it. You know, it's scary for sure. So yeah, I mean, even yesterday, I mean, to be fair, yesterday I was the one proposing all the craziness. And I was like, whatever, it's fine, let's just do it.
Las mejores van a ser las de Calvo Nama,
I'm calm. We'll do the safe stuff that we know that's high impact and going to help people now more than anything. And then we'll keep looking at this stuff. So I would expect more changes. Again, I would, depending on what they are, mid-league. Again, I don't know
porque arrogante la
quieres al
that's
21-23,
last resort.
cabrón.
So yeah, if all of a sudden it's like buff and nerf, and if we can be 100% certain it hasn't like screwed over a bunch of people's current economic wealth, that's good. But look, if it isn't solved, then 329 will have more. So just make sure you keep that. That's the important thing. Like often what happens is like a topic can come up and then be lost because other stuff moves on or whatever. Like it's really important that, and it's obviously a responsibility on our end to make sure we go, okay, this is still a problem. It's not like just
We can check in each Q&A on this one.
Yeah, sure.
It's a good ongoing one to
For sure.
review. I think it'd be good if you can get like, you know,
Returning
for the younger players, like
ya de por sí aumenta el daño a level 1, ¿sabes lo que te digo?
I think
El
like
simple
an
hecho de que los
interesting
proyectiles
situation is
vuelvan.
that you can kind of stack all of this juicing stuff into
Sí, y además,
juicing the normal
leveleando en
content about the
verdad solo
monsters.
pilla como
And
10% more damage, ¿sabes? Que
you
luego te
can't
pones
really
una
like
que te da
scale it,
30%
or the
more, ganas
scaling has not
20%.
really any impact on that. It's
Sí.
like something to do with
Más
like
el
it might
efecto
literally be
de-
like a
claro.
double nothing is nothing situation
Que
where you're like,
metiéndole la puta
throw
su
these
muerta te
scares
cargan
and
la
stuff,
gema,
I've juiced these monsters up
Como que te carga la
80%,
gema.
but
La
they
corrompe.
ultimately
Claro,
still
que
aren't
la-
able to drop
la
anything at
corrompe.
that point. Now how do
¿El
you
qué?
get
Hostia, o sea, que no se la-
se puede hacer en
how
las
do you
gemas
make
de
it able
Baal,
to
un
scale? It feels like actually
Y
like
no
a
se
really
puede hacer las
difficult
21.
design problem right now. How do you
No.
get it actually able to scale basic monsters to make them both
me
challenging
jodas,
and
eso sí que es-
rewarding? Because like Affliction's various
Dropeo la liga.
issues aside, something
No
that
merece la
was
pena.
cool about that was that you could scale rare monsters to be really freaking hard and really rewarding, and that was actually like a cool thing that maybe needs to be in the game somewhere. And maybe that we've
Yeah,
lost.
you see a
Hombre,
lot of
hacer
this thing
una-
with the
una de
difficulty
minion, coño.
scaling, where
Ya
you get
está.
that exact argument where
Nah, son
people are like, I
aburridos,
want
eh.
a way to be able to
Yo he
scale
intentado jugar y me
monsters,
aburrí.
but then you also have
Bueno,
the
como-
audience who are like, I
yo.
want things to be rewarding without
Aburrido.
needing those scaling
A ver,
mechanisms.
pero a mí
Eso
no
es
me gusta
verdad.
esto porque yo utilizo el Baal
have a
Flicker,
bit of
tío,
both,
entonces no
I
puedo
You do
utilizar
need a
esa
bit of
mierda.
both. It's never
Vas a
going to
tener
be
que utilizar el
perfect.
flicker normal,
You're
tío.
always in a kind of gray area, and that's where I talk about the ebbs and flows of just things coming and going, and ultimately it's what feels right to as many people as possible. And or there are many options for these things, right?
Yeah,
Claro,
we just need some,
hoy la
like, chunkier
entrevista sube
options
la
that do
nota
just
de
like
We do,
perfección.
yeah,
make those
100%.
base monsters just punch a bit harder.
The-
Some like big
Pero
nodes,
crees
big
que
notables
matan a
and
los
that.
Wander,
Octavian was
los
specifically
ambiguos.
pushing for this yesterday, and we're in agreement. It's just a matter of coming up with what that is. And
The hardest like Atlas passives and scarabs and that kind of thing to design are usually the ones that are the most broad.
Matan a los Wanderers, los
Like
dejan
if you're
vivos.
designing for a particular league mechanic or
Van a ser
something,
incluso
you
más
know
poderosos.
what levers and knobs
¿Más
you have to
poderosos?
turn.
Sí.
But
Son
if you're
mucho
designing
poder.
something for
Sí.
the monsters in
Vas
the
a tener
map, that's a little
gente,
tougher. And that's not to say there aren't cool
con
designs there. There
fireways en el
definitely
segundo
are,
día.
but it is one of those things where like
Yo puedo
we
hacer Fireway en el
probably can
segundo
come
día.
up with a bunch of
porque
cool
se pueden
stuff by
hacer sin cerrar,
329,
pero
but
que sí,
probably
hay
don't
que
have
probar.
it
this is
in the next
obviously
week.
like this is like another league
No, pero al
situation
principio
here.
son
But I wonder
caros
if there's
de
like
comprar
this needs to be keyworded
para
like
hacer
some
Nah,
sort of
lo
like
mismo.
native monsters.
La
Yeah,
Fireway se
Natural
farmea súper bien,
inhabitants,
o
that's
sea,
what we
Legión
currently
te la
call them,
regala,
yes.
We do have that as a concept, yeah. It's
Sí,
it's
o
not
sea,
used super
Tú
frequently,
no
but there's
sabes
a few places.
mi método de
Yeah,
sacar
You
currency
also then don't
con
want it to
Legión,
be
¿no?
that then
Que
there
es
is a league and the
básicamente
league just feels like
tener
absolute trash.
una
So
pestaña
again,
de
little bit of a
viewers
fine
de
balance,
trailer.
because otherwise you're going to start
Ponerlas
the end
todas a
or
un
the floor
divine,
on the
¿sabes
other
lo que digo?
side, and now all of a sudden it's like,
Well,
no, there's no point adding any leagues
Que
to
de
my
hecho,
area.
So,
you
I mean,
know?
some
Eso
of
tengo
your
que
well-designed
probarlo
leagues,
con
I think,
entrada
can
síncrona,
work
tío.
well with that. Like the Mirage, just as an example, for
Sure.
Pero
example,
es que aquí
100%.
realmente
yes.
una de
If that
esas
was
super
in
cara
now,
porque
Mirage would work really well. If you're
Da igual.
duplicating all those
O sea,
scaled up,
vale la
like,
pena.
naturally
Normalmente
occurring
las
para no
monsters
tocar
and
los
adding
cojones.
more of them effectively
Normalmente
as
las
well.
chequeo,
Like,
pero
non-loot tiled, but still kind of like
es que
randomized
también a
monster
veces
stuff, which is
las que están
pretty
súper
cool.
caras
Well,
están
as you
súper
can
caras
see,
porque
though,
un
also
random
we've just done a
ha
lot
visto
of
que no hay
changes,
ninguna y dice,
especially
pues
to
la pongo a 120
existing
divines.
systems. Like, we're not
A ver si
we're
cuela.
not afraid of. I
Entonces,
mean,
Sí, no, hay combinaciones que yo
items a
tengo
bit more
guardadas
scary
que
because you
para
do
el
need to
futuro.
test it. You don't want to mess that up,
No
you
sé.
know. But we're not.
Ya te digo,
Octavian's not too
yo
afraid. It seems to be able to
normalmente
suggest the
yo creo que
crazy
las voy a
things
poner a
that
3
we.
divines,
Fresh
¿sabes lo que te
blood,
digo?
bit of vigor for change. That's good.
Yeah, sure.
I think we just said even to you this morning, it's like Octavian and I were just like talking absolute madness, I believe I phrased it as.
Ya, y a
In
ver,
terms of doing all these crazy
probablemente
things
farme
and like, you
Legión
know,
otra
just
vez,
tipping things
porque es
upside
lo que
down
mejor
and
sé
like seeing
farmear.
what works, seeing what doesn't.
Aunque
So we'll just
creo
keep
que va a
doing
ser
it, but,
obligatorio ponerse
no, it's exciting.
en el
It's,
árbol para sacar el
now
6 de
now is
rápido
the
y
time.
todo.
I really love these conversations in this point
Hay que ver,
because
porque no han dicho nada de que lo
now is
vayan
the
a
time
nerfear, ¿no?
when like we don't plan
Ni
stuff
idea.
so far in advance. Hopefully people know
Tío,
that
Dino,
by
o
now
sea,
we
no
stay
puede ser
dynamic,
que
we
todos
stay
respondan
agile
mi
with
idea,
that
tío.
stuff, and
Pues porque
right
ya te digo que no
now
tengo ni idea.
is
¿qué
when
hay?
we're discussing
Tío,
what
Dino,
are we doing
¿de
for
verdad?
329? What are our major headliners?
Yeah.
What are our
Poquito
minor
de compromiso
headliners?
con el grupo,
And
tío.
I
so
usually say that start like the week before this one releases. It's like usually it's like, okay, what's the next league like?
yeah, and so right
Nos
now
vamos
is the thing where we're
esta
putting our
noche,
effectively our
¿no? Nos
list. What
hacemos
are
un
our
fade
tier
out.
1 problems, our tier 2 problems? What are the things we
Todo
want
para
to
ti,
achieve?
todo para
Not,
ti.
and so you know.
The hardest part is I've already got some stuff that I really want to do in 329 that I'm really excited about, and I can't talk to you about it.
Yes, I know. You guys told me something before the
Hoy
Q&A. I'm
pollo y
like,
mañana
you can't
pulpo.
tell me this right before the Q&A and I'm not allowed to talk
Sure.
about it. I have to, like,
Go.
come on. I really want to bring
Yeah,
that
but
up.
now
I'm
you
like,
have 4 months of prep for
¿Y
the
cómo que
next
están de viaje
Q&A.
por las
Oh,
islas
yeah, I'm
ahora
ready.
otra vez,
But
tío?
my question's ready for that topic. We'll the wait a lot on that one, though. Something that, on this ground loot topic that
Ya,
I'm
pero digo, no
kind of
sé.
have been sad to see
No te
fade away
cansas de
to an
verlas,
extent
sino ¿por qué no vas
was
a
the
algún lado
loot
que no hayas
conversion
ido?
mechanic on rare
A
monsters. Now, it was
Rumanía.
obviously really problematic when it was first implemented because it was associated with arch nemesis monsters, and then it had like pinata fishing stuff.
Que
But
siempre
you
te vas
guys
de vacaciones
solved
al
that
mismo lado.
by making it
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
probably random. And then even though it was kind of a loot tiled mechanic in the sense that it's like making a specific
¿sabes lo que voy a
drop, it's
hacer
random and
mañana?
it doesn't feel like that at all. So
¿El
it's
qué?
I think loot conversion. So for
Comprarme la
those who
Epic
are unfamiliar with what I'm
Edition
talking
del
about, this is
WoW.
occasionally rare monsters have like
Dale,
a
dale.
hidden thing where
Dale.
they will take whatever they were going to drop and they change it into something else, and that is like fun
contarme la
and
casa.
weird and surprising.
compra
and weird
hogarita
and,
también
like,
para
surprising
poder-
loot
claro.
drops.
Spike
Me lo
moments.
cojones.
Yeah, those are the
No
things
vas a
I
vivir
remember.
con
Like,
Mindundi.
yeah, I remember
We
the
need-
first time I saw like you know they all got changed into
Tendrás que
currency, or they
mudarte
all
al
got
barrio
changed into
rico ya,
maps,
pero-
or some weird other
That
thing
was,
happened.
that was another big topic
I mean,
yesterday.
Ah, no,
It's
sí.
like, because that
En
was another.
teoría
there's
sale
so
esta
many
noche. El
access
Dino está
but
ahí,
we were like, we
está ahí
need
duro,
to
¿eh?
reinstate
Cuidado.
spike
Ahora me
moments.
voy a
Moments where you're like,
duchar y
whoa,
luego-
this is crazy,
¿Sale
and
esta
that
noche,
not
de
just
verdad?
being a divine or having to
Sí,
mouse
esta
over
noche.
every
Ahora
type
toca.
of a unique of a given base
No
type.
jodas.
Cuidado.
And
No,
that is what achieved that. I mean, I believe we are at least we obviously nerfed those. It was a bit hectic. But we're easing back on some of that, at least for 050.
No sé cuándo salía, era
what
mayo,
the heck?
¿no? Algo así.
328. Up to, so that's
Que
what I mean, too many
sale
games.
esta noche.
For 328.
No, no puede ser.
We're easing back on those
De verdad me la suda tanto.
Sí, que puede
diminishing
ser.
return penalties I believe we applied.
En serio me la suda tanto,
So,
tío.
you know, at least they'll be more spiky again, but not what they once
Pero
were. What they were was
yo me
kind of a
enteré
bit out of
ayer que
control.
salía esta
That
vez.
being said, it's important that there are those crazy spike moments, and if there aren't enough, like that might not be enough, then we have
No
to.
sé, tío, que...
Bueno,
O sea,
chicos, buena
It's
suerte.
important that there's a
por un lado me parece increíble, ¿sabes lo que te digo? No me lo creo. Pero por otro lado digo lo mismo.
Volví. Uf. Sacarme el pelo un poco.
especially things like, you know, early game as well. You know, at some point, rolling magma becomes a little bit boring.
Dinos tú qué vas a hacer,
or
¿vas a
has
jugar
its
al WoW?
woes. Yeah, we know the deal.
Que si vas a jugar al WoW,
You
a
know,
la
so
mierda.
being able to go back and look at, there's actually been quite a high demand for people
No,
going
porque
like, can you
uno
just
puede
change up
sacar.
the early game, like what we're playing with, please no more rolling magma kind of has been a lot of, you know, and I'm sure there's some people that love it, and it's not to say we're going to like eradicate it, but ideally for the next one we'd focus less on the whole new archetype and maybe more on, you know, reworking some of the other skills, you know,
sure.
but that was something on our
Hoy
current, you
no
know,
sale el
list of
martes.
things, and we'll see how that goes, but and then, you know, reworking a skill can often effectively mean it's a new skill.
Sale hoy para
on a
el
personal level
release.
as well, one
Simplemente que
of my
Doom
favorite
sabes cómo
stuff
es.
to work on is skill and
sea,
support
sale
related
hoy
design.
más caro.
Like, so there will
Ahora,
definitely be more
los-
attention to that, even if it's just from me wanting to do it, you know, in an extra few hours after my normal workday or whatever.
Creo que en verdad es
I also have like a personal goal that every, you know, reasonable active skill eventually gets
No,
its own
tienes que
transfigured
vengar a
version,
grito,
hopefully two.
Yeah,
that's
I was
the new
gonna ask about
transfigured
that.
this league are a step in that direction. I think they're all on ones that didn't have any transfigured variants
ese
before.
no
Maybe there's
revive
like
conectado,
one that is on a skill that already had one.
Da igual.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Like, do you feel like transfigureds are kind of like hitting the mark? They're like a thing that's worth kind of keeping
personally,
updated. Yeah, you're adding more. And is it likely that like new skills come out with transfigureds right away, or is that something you add in the future?
When there's a transfigured variant that is interesting enough and also wouldn't detract from the development time of the base skill.
Yeah, that was
like,
gonna be
like if it's a simple twist that is an interesting one, then sure, because we, you know, I think we did that with one of the wand skills in the last league that get released with a transfigured variant. But those are still, you know, now they are skills in the game that are a valid active skill. Like the player might choose as their main, you know, main skill, so they will eventually need to get one.
Yeah, yeah.
¿Quién te crees que soy yo aquí ahora?
See, like, I guess you could
El
be
cambio
concerned that
ahora.
like it's eating into skill
Experto,
designs, but it seems
experto.
like it's almost the opposite, where it's like a dumping ground for the ideas that didn't
He
make
llamado a
it into a
los
skill.
expertos.
You can like,
Sure.
yeah, well, you know,
Oye,
this is
Dino,
just one for a twist
en
on the skill. It can't really be a whole new skill
escucha,
set.
la esencia que has
Perfect
pasado,
place
la
for it.
del 2% de
Yeah, it's also
hacer doble
just,
damaje
I
por
can't, like,
por cada
stop
line.
myself from having a
Es
cool
una
idea
locura,
and
¿sabes?
being like, I want to do, you
O sea,
know,
hay
I
que-
want
hay
to
que
do
ver
holy
si es
hammers,
su-
but
si
it's a
es
big
su fijo
fist
es
or something. I don't
tremendo.
know.
Sometimes you do
Poquito
need to stop yourself having a cool
Eh,
idea sometimes,
fijo.
but, you know, generally speaking.
All right.
No lo sé.
On the kind of like more balance and skill design,
Seguramente
casting
será
channel
fijo.
skills are kind of just like a rough area. I just want to mention or bring up. Is it something that you're like thinking about or still kind of like tracking? I think it's maybe
Ese
something
va
we talked
gordo.
about a little bit in the past.
Not on the
yo creo que no.
current, you know, as a not for 328 really,
Tiene
in,
que morir
in any
uno más.
obvious sense, but like,
No,
You know,
necesito town, tío, necesitas
not to
town.
say
Ya, bueno, pero
there isn't something
me
with
sale que
exceptional
hago-
supports that might come to, especially stuff we
Necesitas
haven't even
town, tío,
necessarily
se van a
thought of.
tampar, eh.
You know, and this obviously when we
Lo
have so
veo,
much stuff,
se
there's
va
so
a
much
poder tampar,
unintentional
eh.
usage. But like, yeah, I understand it needs a bit, maybe a bit
Yeah,
more of a fundamental look at. Still on the list again.
One of the dedicated QA for
Hola,
PoE1
papá.
is very much a hand casting enjoyer. He
Aguanta, no te
plays
preocupes.
spellcasters almost every league, and the Transfigured Shock Nova is one of his favorite skills, he said, and he's definitely going to be playing that. So hey, there's something. But yeah, it is on our radar for sure.
Miramos el
Busca
tercero.
This is kind of like a new
town.
one that I haven't brought up before.
Town.
That someone asked me about. I was like, yeah, you know what? When I think about it, that's a good point.
Putada,
Cold
¿no?
skills, especially spells mainly, seem to be in a weird place where like I try to think of cold spells and I can only think of skills that have been nerfed or like were once great but aren't anymore. I think of like Winter Orb, Ice Hat. I think of like Ice Spear back in the day. I think of Cold Dot stuff. Like yeah, there's a couple in there that are okay, but it does seem like on the whole, cold spells are
Dice
in
que
a
te
bit of a
tres
rough
putos
place at the moment.
está muy
That's something you
roto.
guys have identified.
Well, I wouldn't
No, no,
necessarily
no, no.
disagree with you.
Sure.
Edu.
Glacial Cast.
¿Quién es el que
Not to
hace,
say
quién
there
es quién hace que se
aren't-
te tiren los upper
Certainly in
triples?
the
tío?
more traditional case,
No,
yes,
no me
they're not
siento
holding
triste,
up.
o sea, básicamente, o sea, es otro de, uno de Chromium,
There are
que
some
era mejor que este, pero
weird cases,
este no
but
está mal, es al
you know,
final, o
again,
sea,
maybe
era
some of
dos
this. Well, I was
potenciadores
just
de
trying
la
to think of the new like Frost Mage, but technically it's probably
Que
going to
lo
be
bueno de potenciador
best
sería
on
que
something
lo-
that
que
isn't
que lo
even,
tira dos veces.
you know, cold.
Sí, que
spells.
lo hace
It's
dos
more
veces.
all over again.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Marathon
I
estaba
don't disagree with you. Honestly, it'll probably come hand in hand with hand casting
¿En serio?
to some degree. Like it's kind of like hand casting and
makes sense.
spells kind of come together, so you'll probably see a bit of that at the same time.
Yeah, maybe that'll be a package deal at some
Pero
point.
Amazon
you
que
know.
tiene.
Yeah, I would actually agree with you. I'm not quite happy
Tiene
with
Amazon.
just like
No sé,
It's just a weird realization to have. It's like, oh, a lot of my old favorite skills.
And some of them are so
No,
iconic
pero
as well.
como has dicho que
I miss some of those
Ese
ones.
no,
It'd be cool to
ese-
see
es
a
Microsoft.
resurgence in some of them
Ese
in the future.
Microsoft, no.
If it's anything like what the Templar stuff is
Es
going
de
through here,
Sony.
I'll be psyched in the future.
Bungie
to
es
replace
de
some of that
Sony.
stuff because
Yeah.
Templar has been an absolute
Bungie
blast.
es de Sony,
I
sí.
love it running through with Static Strike
Pero
and
Bungie no la había
new
comprado.
like extra weapons that attack with you stuff.
Sí,
It's
no
Yeah,
sé.
true. It is
Cuando
worth noting
compro-
alongside
Bungie
the
de Sony.
new holy skills,
Bungie de
pre-existing holy
Sony.
themed skills have generally
Pero
been
Destiny era
buffed
de
or
Bungie.
Yeah,
you know maybe
Static
just
Strike, Dominating Blow felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm
La
like, real
compraron
excited
hace
to see
3
if I can
años,
use some of
guapo,
these
hombre.
party
Bungie de
adjacent
Sony.
ones to benefit my friends with some
Yo no lo sé
Guardian
antes, yo sé que ahora es de
changes.
Sony.
Unless the Reliquarians are all
Ah,
good
es
at
que
being a
el único
support
que se
character, I don't know.
Bungie
I'll have to see which one.
Bungie de Sony, coño.
I honestly
And then you'll have to
don't
deal with
know.
that getting changed
Ahora.
next league, of course.
Yeah.
Vale, vale, no sé.
Well, or I can make it not.
Necesitas count, tío. Que va,
It's
chaval.
good for support characters. Sorry, it's not changing next league now. I've decided.
Mira, a uno.
Pero
I
busca
maybe
ese
feel a
spell,
little bad
joder.
for content creators who are like making a build guide on Reliquarian. and
Busca el puto spell de
every
mierda.
one of those build
Anymore, it's
guides
fine.
has an expiration date built in.
Yeah.
Mira ahí, ¿ves?
Yeah, you have to put an expiry date in the comments. And,
Best before. You might still be able to eat it after, but you know,
Ahora
it's a
busca, venga,
gamble.
busca.
I did have a question about this later, but it's reached the chant levels in chat. Harbingers. I was going to ask about some quality of life stuff
Y
later.
ahora
Slip
te
it in
sobra
here
un
first.
sitio, man.
do you want the
Harbingers
good
being
news or
mentioned.
the bad news?
Oh, bad news, please. I love bad
Bad news is, it's gone for now.
What's gone?
Harbinger is gone for now.
Harbinger gone.
Excuse me, elaborate.
Yeah, we're just throwing
That
it
may be
like-
good news for some.
I understand that's like, you know,
Creo que es esto.
look, the issue.
Tía, usa
Don't
eso.
complain about it now.
Band-Aid gone. Look, and I understand that will probably crush a decent amount of people. But there's a little bit of you know,
Vale, no,
it's a shadow floating with some blue, and
Yeah, I know you're not a
they're
fan of
really
blue
cool.
aliens, are you?
Well, for sure, but we want to do more. We want to do it better, and there's this unfortunate thing where often, and or especially, you know, with a way we have to kind of develop things now.
Salió el Resident Evil.
It's kind of it has to go so it can come back
Yo
better.
voy a
Is
ser, tío.
effectively what we're getting to here.
Mira esto, mira
And
todo.
Por si estás
it will
jugando es
get
que
the
ahora
justice it
salí.
deserves. And I'm not putting it in the in the nebulous trial of the ancestors bin here.
It's in a closer.
Yes, which is that's what I'm saying. Bad news, good news. It's unfortunate, but in some regards, however, it's going to come back a lot better, and it should be something that ideally people can get excited for. We were going to be way more mysterious with it, and actually have the patch notes and actually we are doing that in like Harbinger text, and people were going to try and derive what does this mean.
Salía el
You know,
28, creo.
immersively, effectively, the Harbingers have gained the knowledge they want. They're leaving Ray class for now, and they are going to come back, and you will find out what that means without spoiling what's going to happen.
As we mentioned earlier, Ancient and Fracturing Orbs are in the core drop pool. Harbinger Uniques are
Han
also in the core drop pool.
The upgraded Harbinger
no
Uniques are in the
Harbinger.
drop pool,
Oh,
core
cool.
drop pool. Yeah,
Alright.
so keeping as much as we can. But yeah, look, sometimes these things just have to happen this way. It's always sucks because we're just like, damn.
Also, Jason's question that I imagine will come up.
Ah, ese puto
Horizon
bicho
Orbs,
no lo-
with the
no-
way the
no
new
lo
map
puto tumba,
items work, or they don't do a
No,
thing,
tiene-
but they
además
would have done a
tiene
thing on
que
Shaper Guardians and such, because Shaper Guardians are still an
Sure.
individual key to an individual area.
tengo que cargar
So
a-
now
a
Blessed
Dale.
Orbs will reroll your Shaper Guardians.
There you go.
So you still have that capability.
Good old Blessed Orbs getting a bit more love.
Yep.
Aw, my baby.
So yeah, no, yeah, yeah, but it's got a sad, but it'll have an overall.
This is great
win.
news.
I agree.
This is great news. They
That's
were
how-
just weird blue floating guys that drop pocket lint. I don't know why people like
Yeah,
them so
but
much.
the loss-
a lot of the
but the loss aversion.
Your like effects don't even work on them sometimes. They're weird little creatures. Like
Well,
some
it is
builds
probably
just don't quite
it's
work
one
on
of the most abstract things we've done for sure.
I
Weird
always
little
like the
creatures.
conceptually.
Well,
I
las
want to
putas
see what a
animaciones,
modern
cabrón.
take on it is because
Well,
like
and also a more grounded in gothic. Like, you know, like, again,
Vale,
imagine
un
being
minuto,
able to
va,
do
padre.
the actual art style justice and to do bosses, have bosses that aren't just big portal,
Is it more Harbinger?
big portal thing, you know? And
the boss was a portal.
the boss was a portal. Yes. Look, good future there. We will do it right. Look, let's be real. It was half baked. And it needs to be
Yes.
done better. So
It was definitely a little bit.
yeah, I know.
From an earlier
there was always
time.
going to be that bad. I was going to be. Look, the patch note was going to be way more ominous, but nonetheless, there's a band-aid to be ripped off. But
I am glad and impressed that you
again, we have to be brave enough to do some of these things for sure. It is important, and again, it just means only better things for the future to come in PoE1. So.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, that answers the Harbinger question, which the question that chat was probably driving at was like, could you make the splinters stack better? Let me just solve that problem for you. Fine, no more splinters for you.
I was like, it's gone. You're like, wait, what's gone?
No Disneyland. That's it. We're turning around.
No.
Yeah, it is what look. My classic response is deal with it. I guess is the answer.
Yeah, that's been dealt with thoroughly. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. On to my next topic, which was breach and the implementation for core for that. So you showed walls being destroyed by damage, which seems like honestly would solve 99% of problems because like your damage typically is just killing everything. So I imagine the walls just get deleted. But you know, will they sometimes block movement skills or something like that, or is it like what's the idea here? Why do you want to keep them? Why are the walls a thing? I'm sure some people are like, why don't they just delete them?
Look, it's important to have different encounters that have different feels and different things going on, and it does achieve, I wouldn't say it's overly complicated, but it does achieve a relatively unique vibe. And the important thing is when a league goes core, especially, is that there is choice into what type of content you want to do. There are people that like it. There are. Right? And that's fine. And you know, there are now many tools if you don't want to. You can deal with it by either making it easier and making it something you don't mind. Or on the other hand, you can turn it off if you're just like, get that out of there. But honestly, also, it shouldn't be bad. So,
intrusive is the word I use. Like, we want it to feel meaningful different in terms of how you engage with the mechanic, but we also don't want it to be intrusive and unpleasant. So, you know, we've like shrunk the encounters, shrunk the walls. They destroy when you're damaged, or they destroy when they're damaged, rather. We were just discussing earlier, like, if this is still not enough, then there's other avenues we can pursue, like making the radius you destroy them in.
Talking to you about it earlier, you were pretty clear that like you literally don't want it to be annoying in any way. So
no, it shouldn't be.
And like another thing I think you touched on there was like the idea that like it's also supposed to be a way that you can kind of scale the encounter on an encounter basis, which is something you want to have sometimes.
It's like there's a little bit like if the walls are our problem, it's not that big. That's actually kind of easy to fix.
Yeah.
Now we probably should have done that mid-league.
Whoops. Do you think that'll be happening? Do you think that'll be happening? Because that was another question I saw people like. Do you think you guys will have the ability to do stuff after kind of like the first 2 weeks of the league? Moving forwards with the way the teams are running? Obviously, you have to work on the new content at a certain point, and that starts almost immediately. But what do you reckon?
Yeah, it kind of depends. Look, our main goal once a league comes out is to solve problems, and we generally try and make sure that's the case. But yeah, generally then it's like, do you want to upgrade the league with new content versus make the next expansion, and that gets pretty hard to allocate resources between.
I think the new content thing is probably worthwhile ultimately, but just the continued problem solving, I guess.
Definitely have more resources for solving issues.
Right.
That is 100%
That's the main thing ultimately, I think.
But yeah, like the keepers thing, it's like, okay, the walls, if there's still a problem, just tell us, we'll just keep fixing it. Like, we can test as much as we can test, but obviously people have different levels of what's acceptable and what's not. We try and think of all these, but like, we've made a whole bunch of changes. It's going in, tell us how you feel afterwards, and we'll just address it if it's still a problem. Like that's the actual straightforward solution. Hopefully it's not, we're gonna, I mean, even today we're like, let's bump up the burn radius a bit as well, just to make it a bit less of a problem. They're now damageable, they're now smaller, hives are now smaller, the walls are smaller as well. And again, you can turn them off. You can just run unstable breaches, of which now it's an Atlas tree, you can have many of them, and you can have multiple active at once, like breach had before.
A bunch of flash breaches overlapping that wasn't available in Keepers. That is a thing again now, that's possible?
Yep. Oh, great, that's good news. You can just run around opening circles.
So obviously there's a way of like kind of being like, oh yeah, I want to see just the circles or more of the circles or something like that.
The whole goal was to keep that, right? It would have been easy to just only have the wall encounters. I don't know if people would have been very happy about that, but like the point was, like, people loved Breach for what Breach was. We wanted to retain that, as the map to map. So yeah, you can have multiple unstable breaches. You can just run into multiple of them at once and just start killing all the hordes of monsters. You know, that's just what it is. It's just that, like, you know, we then get to have this new epic storyline set up, do more with it in the future. You know, what's Giola gonna do? Where's Zoff and Unatol? Where are they right now?
You were saying something about expanding the Breach story and Breach Lords, but it's not like you're going to do Breach 3 next league. So, like,
maybe
how does that even
Harbinger's taken them. What's going on?
Oh, you reckon it's a blend in with another league or something, maybe? Huh?
No, I'm talking. This is my. I'm talking madness.
Okay.
But you know, the point being, like, there's cool things to set up here, epic new bosses, be it pinnacles or otherwise, to come in the future, and you know, like, I understand people have a bit of attachment to a lot of this older content, but like
the old domains.
These are literal old player characters wearing microtransactions that are bosses, and
they're not to your current standards, are they?
It's not what we do.
Just like Harbinger, they got. Get out of here.
You need bosses that rip off their own head when the fight starts, not
not recolored floaty guys.
Not like, here's a armor set. You're not red enough. Let's dunk you in red paint. All right, now you're a breach lord. You know.
And every new unique we make going forward could have a Foulborn variant.
Oh, yeah.
Or be on the Reliquarian.
Yeah, sure. That too.
Oh man. Or
Yeah,
be
the
Rusty and go on a
Foulborn
Restoration
uniques.
YouTube channel. Excellent.
Foulborn uniques were pretty cool.
Yeah, Foulborn uniques were, I think, a big win from that. I was going to ask about that in relation to the tree. So Foulborn uniques, something to keep expanding on then.
Yep, the new
It's a banger.
uniques. Some of the new uniques in Mirage have Foulborn variants.
No kidding. That's awesome. Great. Well, that's happening right away then. Fantastic. On that note then, so the tree is staying, and I think people are concerned in various ways, but people both want it to be still rewarding in some way, but people also don't want it to necessarily be pooping out all of the best items and to the extent that it was. So in what way is it going core, and in what way is it changing?
You know, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I think that you know, we want it to still be good, but we don't want it to be good at generating every kind of item. So I think it can no longer make weapons or quivers.
Interesting.
So it can still do the armor, the jewelry, and obviously keeps the Foulborn uniques.
It can make Foulborn unique weapons. To be clear, it's rare.
The
weapons
for the rare equipment. Yeah. So limited the pools of rare equipment it can produce.
Interesting. So it has a more specific role now, which I like for league mechanics.
Again, like, that's a general thing where if one thing can do everything, then why do anything else? And then you have the like, if everything can do everything, then what does picking a league even mean? I mean, it's the same discussion with thing like fossils, right? You know, which I believe we've also made a change with now. Fossils are exclusive, or at least way more exclusively.
If we did our due diligence fully, then fossils should only be coming from Delve now.
Ooh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So we're kind of trying to make sure we're actually confining what it makes a league special to what makes a league special, and not just letting it seep in everywhere.
Okay.
So yeah, that with the tree, you know, no weapons, for rare weapons at least, is aiming in that direction.
Is it like a major power nerf to the creation of jewelry and armor?
It's been tuned down.
Coño, que encima me como yo la
Six link
I saw the
rate
6 link
is
thing
down.
Is it like 60 fusings instead of like 150 now?
Yeah, I think it was 1 in 10 items are 6 links before, which was a little bit extreme. So yeah, there's a balance pass as well, of course. Yes, because again, it's part of that, like, how can item drops be good if this is just doing that? You know, so they're at odds with one another, but also now that it's one of many optional leagues in the end game, it doesn't need to be doing everything, you know, as good as it was doing. So
I suspect it's still pretty good from my kind of like cursory glance of things. It looked like the fracturing was still there, I think, right? Like, you guys are planning on.
Andrew did all of the specific adjustments for this, so I'm not actually sure off the top of my head.
I'm sure
this is why we need a bigger couch. We need Andrew here.
How do we do that?
The problem is always the uncertainty with, this is ideally why we'll have Andrew here in the future. The uncertainty is like, Andrew could have changed stuff literally 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, someone in QA might have found something that he needed to address.
He's, and I'd like to reassure people, like, the development doesn't stop at the live stream at the announcement. You know what I mean? They're up there upstairs right now making changes. So, we can only be so certain about, without everyone here who's able to talk about it. But like, you know, we're 99% sure on everything. But
if I do my job well, you guys come up with some new changes that you go do after this too. So
yeah. Well, you're very good at coming and getting us to make a few last minute changes beforehand. I like it actually.
Excellent. Good. Yeah. I like it too. I get to do what I want. I think the last thing was the Hive Fortresses in Breach. They were initially fun, but they definitely became less so over time. I think just like a lack of variety. They got quite time consuming, and they had some issues with difficulty and reward scaling, where like you couldn't quite scale them up all that much ultimately. I think like they scale with map mods, but I guess a lot of PoE1's scaling power now comes from like Scarabs and Atlas passives and stuff, so they didn't really get that.
I actually don't know if any specific changes have been made to that, and that's not to say there hasn't been.
I definitely saw one, which is the juicing buttons.
Yeah, there's a whole...
sure.
The main thing that would impact that is there's a whole suite now of Scarabs and Atlas passives that are related to, you know, the Keeper's mechanic. And those will apply to your Hive Fortresses, and so you can get things like the Enrage the Swarm buttons, which I don't know how many skills you get over the course of a Hive encounter, but if you click the Enrage the Swarm button every time, I really hope you have a good build.
Nice.
Yeah, so I think it is almost like primarily tangential changes like Atlas Tree and systems like that now that they're core, as opposed to baseline changes, but not entirely sure. You never know. Andrew might, again, could be doing something right now. So we'll see, but it should, you know, when these things go core and now you have an Atlas Tree and now you have a set of Scarabs and things generally get a little bit crazy with them, and you can have a lot of agency and choice, and it gives us now way more tools to be able to give players choice, so that if someone likes it one way or the other, we can add that, and so if they're not right, we'll make them right by adding different things and interactions and stuff. It's part of the benefit of the Atlas Tree and the Scarab system is that we get to do that with pretty much everything. We get to have 5 different ways of playing every league, you know, and that's awesome.
I'm already excited to, if it goes core, which is not a decision we'll make for a while, but, you know, come up with Atlas passives for Mirage or Scarabs for Mirage.
I already started anything about what you can do.
Have stuff in my back pocket. For
half the size and do something, double the size and do something. There's like so many different options there. Yeah.
This is a Warpro, because I'm realizing we just haven't even like talked about the core end game. Well, it's like, you guys redid the Atlas, by the way. We haven't got to that yet.
We put a lot in this one.
So, the change to map, I call it that because it's just like, it's not June's map anymore, it's just map. Just kind of made me giggle the first time I see it. So, what's, I mean, the quality of life around this, for one, I like that you led with that as part of the showcases, like, here's all the quality of life bonuses that this means. Oh, yes.
I mean, it's a pretty big deal. I know that there's this immediate, and even internally, like you have this like, this is what we're doing, and people are like, what? Hold on, there's like a shock factor, like wait, but then you get to explain like, here's all the benefits we get from it. Here's the bloat we get to take out, I like to call it, because you no longer need this and this and this to achieve these different goals. So like, it simplifies things down in a really good way from a UX standpoint, and also a trade standpoint. You know, and from completing your Atlas standpoint, like all of these things just become so much more clean and simplified, and you now don't need like 3. You know, for example, you don't need favored maps anymore. A lot of what was special about Kirax missions or good about Kirax missions was helping you complete the Atlas. That's now redundant.
You get to trim so much fat. Like,
it's gone, by the way. There's
Harbinger orbs. You got rid of chisels at the same time as well. Finally,
just base chisels, by the way. Maven's chisel still exists for clarification, but it's 1 chisel for 20 quality, just to be.
Oh, nice, good.
Yeah.
They were just so much. They were just like pointless busy work. I always felt that way. I was like, stupid chisels, I hate them.
You do get bonus quantity in your maps based on the completion of your Atlas. So by the time you fully complete your Atlas, you have actually slightly more quantity than what chisels would have previously provided.
Yeah, I know. You gotta like make sure they're like, oh, it's all right, guys. We didn't take that 20% away from you.
That's 25 now.
25. Right.
Well, and of course, you know, there's Voidstone mods which apply to your whole Atlas. You've got
I mean, the whole Egan system.
Yeah, you've got
the big one.
And you got more Atlas passive points than before. You know, so it's lots of like
7 or 8 more.
It's so nice to be able to get rid of it's this thing where you just can't add infinite systems to the app map device. It was kind of getting crazy, and I know we obviously got rid of the master buttons a way back. Now we've got rid of more of the stuff. It's getting way more simple, and it's just the process of using the map device, putting in your map, and running a map, just being and rolling that map, being as clean as possible.
Yeah.
And then being able to
3 clicks instead of 2 dozen. So.
and then being able to, now, I mean, I'm excited for the future here, but being able to interact with your Atlas as a physical space with mods and the stuff like that is really cool. I am the kind of player, I think you are too, who likes to run. I like to run many different maps.
Yeah, I like having sort of short to midterm goals in the end game, which is one of the reasons why I'm really excited for the whole EGN system, because it's like, ooh, now I know I'm going to run these 7 maps, and that'll give me a reward at the end, and also increasing juice as I do so. I don't know. I was gonna then go into how you can sort of bisect them and stuff, but I feel like that might be getting too into the weeds.
No, I did want to ask you about that because I didn't realize that from first watching it. It's pretty funny. I saw the blobs and I was like, oh no, here we go again.
No, there's no elder ring management.
You have to make the elder eat the shape of blob. Not fully. You have to make sure it stays alive in its digestive tract. That's how you get the optimal.
No. The loop here is you put the blob. Okay, we have a better name than blob now, but that is the internal name.
Blob's a good name.
You put the blob on the Atlas, then you run the maps in the blob. There's no I have to micromanage it to make sure that it's doing the exact right thing, and if I run the wrong map, then it's all ruined, and I have to spend 7 hours fixing it.
Especially because you can just take your map and just pot it. If you just do them, right? You don't have to be like, oh, I don't have maps to do this part of the blob.
Which is amazing.
You just have the map item.
That was really
go wherever you want.
With those
and that is
systems.
Also, to be clear, you can still go wherever you you have freedom of choice to pick whatever map it is you want to run. You use the map item on Mesa, do it. You use the map item on Strand, do it. Whatever.
You even made that keystone, so you don't want to do different maps in the blob, you could still do the blob, it'll just do it randomly.
Yeah. So I guess to get into those weeds is so you say you have a blob that's like a long, thin, map line of 7 maps.
Yep.
If I run the map directly in the middle, I'll then have 2 smaller blobs of 3 each, right? One of them will be removed.
Dies.
And so you can more quickly clear the blob off your Atlas if you just care about the Templar Vault reward.
Yeah, so
but you get a little bit less juice if you do that, because every map that you finish juices all the other maps.
Yes. Oh, that's a really cool
So you have this sort of tension, this push-pull between, do I want to get the maximum amount of value out of my astrolabe that I used, or do I want to get to the vault as quickly as possible?
Yeah, so if you run all of the outer areas of the blob and shrink it into the one last map, it'll be a super juice map.
It'll be very
Or you just
juiced.
cut it in half a couple times, and then you rush to the end scenario.
Which the main motivation behind that decision is it means that every astrolabe has a sort of minimum value.
Okay.
Maybe the meta shakes out so that people don't really use the Blight astrolabe very much for its juicing for whatever reason.
Right.
Then that ends up being okay, well, I can buy those en masse and then go just blitz through them, do 2 or 3 Blights and 2 or 3 maps to get to the vault and get that reward.
Rush one.
Yeah, so there's those subtle tactics.
Clever, yeah. And non-annoying. This would be annoying if you had to trace down the specific maps and micromanage it and it was moving around on you.
This is something I haven't explicitly discussed with Mark, so maybe he'll disagree with me. But I think what's really important about these Atlas sort of effects, I guess, these geographical events, is that they're transient. You don't want something that is something you're going to have to manage for basically indefinitely. You want something that you engage with, it has an end, then you go again.
Term sort of
this is a really good system for making short to mid-term goals.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
That is it achieves that goal very well. So yeah, good.
Awesome.
Just also, by the way, his Blight thing was a hypothetical. I know people.
Sure, I have no idea what the players will think of what I don't. There will be an astrolabe that is the cheapest one, right? I don't know which one.
I looked at you and saw in the corner of my eye, Blight nerf, and I was like, no, wait. Well, there might be a Blight.
Truth to every
there might be
I'm pulling on my microphone here. I'm getting too into it.
There might be a Blight nerf, but
I don't know. If Andrew was here, he would know.
I had a question for later. I was just Blight's a bit buggy and laggy. You guys looking at that at some point?
You're not wrong.
Yep.
Yes. But it's just a limitation of that's what happens when you spawn that many things.
Yeah.
you just get too many things, and guess what? Nothing can handle that. So, but that's the kind of thing where it's like, oh no, they're going to remove half the stuff, and it's like that's part of the fun. And but yeah, like look, if
I mean, you had a Blight Ravage map, so you obviously don't. You're okay with a certain amount of that.
there's a little bit of crazy, sure, but like the answer might end up being like, you know, less objects, but objects are more valuable, you know, stuff like that. It's just a matter of that's a performance optimization issue more so than a balance problem in this regard. Not to say there isn't also a balance problem. There might, you know, maybe, but you know, the goal primarily there is to make the performance not such a horrendousness, and the only real way to do that is to reduce the amount of things being spawned and increase the value of those things to then compensate so that it isn't necessarily a nerf. It's like not a you know, often there's like it's an engine thing, or like there's a, you know, back-end performance thing you can do. And maybe there is something you can optimize here, but honestly, this one is just a straight up like what they're going like, what do you expect to happen when you have this many things on screen at one time? And I'm like, I want all of my frame rate, and but then they're like, yeah. So often there's like, is it an engine problem? Is it a like, you know, programming optimization issue on the more like back end or instance? And then it's like, yeah, often sometimes it's just the game designers need to calm down.
Need to be a little more disciplined.
Yes.
Tier 17s, I know you had a personal gripe or issue with those, as you were like, you know, you designed some of that stuff. You felt personally responsible, Octavian, for some of the issues that came out of Tier 17 modifiers and the economic aspects of those. I was pleased to see that it seems like T17s have been pretty much, they're pretty much gone. There's this new Nightmare Maps system that seems to be tackling a lot of the issues with that. So can you kind of like explain how that works then?
Well, one of the goals with we've done a lot of little changes. Well, some of them bigger than others. We've done a lot of changes. And one of the main driving goals was to make it so that T17s don't feel like simultaneously this access to Uber bosses and also just the absolute best pinnacle thing. You have to be doing this if you want to be competitive in the economy, right? Because there's 4 or 5 layouts for T17 maps, and
it was so restrictive.
If your end game choices are there's 5 different maps you can do, but really 2 of them are better than the others, or maybe even one of them is, and so it just feels like
other maps.
Exactly. So yep, sure, barrels. And so one of the things right off the bat is I believe they now share the same mod pool as originator maps. Correct?
Yes.
I'm 90% confident on that.
Yes, they do.
Which helps bring them in line with originator maps.
Yeah.
And they are also, if you're eagle-eyed, you may have noted that they are on the outer corners of the atlas and not within the inner quadrants, which means they're not affected by the new ENG system. So
they're separate.
Yeah, so if you want to be maximizing every layer of juice in the game, you are inherently not going to be in one of these new Nightmare maps. You are going to be running originator maps within the Atlas quadrants to leverage the ENG system.
And you're choosing between the two potentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, what result? Ultimately, they're still decent to run. You know, they're not like just ultra trash. However, they're more towards the boss.
Yeah.
Killing the boss, getting the boss keys.
That was the idea, right? To make them an access gate for...
And they're more deterministic in that regard as well. Each of the individual Nightmare maps is associated with particular Uber boss fragments.
Right.
So that's kind of to help give them more identity in that direction of it's the access point to an Uber boss.
Yep. Awesome.
It should be... It's definitely just much easier now if you want a specific Uber boss to go and kill that specific Uber boss, because you have the Nightmare key is... it's a lot of keywords. It's like a keyword, but you know, it's like you get a specific map item, so to speak. You can run any of them, and then each of them generally are better at target farming a certain pinnacle. So, you know, choice is up to you, and they don't have that like this is the best juice in the game problem that they were, which is what was happening before. And so, you know,
they were a bit of a chaos sink before. Is that something you're like worried about or monitoring? Like the idea of
we're concerned on chaos on a couple levels. One is that, and the second is, you know, with no Karak crafts, you know, there's chaos sinks. So, but as we said, we're doing a bunch of changes around currency items and with the whole ground drops, and so, you know, I suspect what will end up looking like is we will be increasing other currencies over chaos, not the bad ones, other good currencies over chaos more, so that we don't just end up with the like absolute infinite chaos. But I can see a world where yes, there's going to be like chaos will become less valuable this league. Like, I don't see how I never can be certain with these things, but I'm like, I have a decently high level of certainty unless I'm missing something here that without those two sinks, you're just going to end up with lower value of chaos for sure.
Yeah, divest your chaos portfolio now based on comments on the Q&A.
I am curious if us saying that we anticipate that will have any sort of impact on the actual early price of chaos.
It'll have an impact for sure.
Well,
right?
we'll see.
Yeah.
When it comes to economies, feels over reals, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, your chaos are worthless.
Yeah, we're moving. We're back to GCPs. Let's go.
Who knows?
The trade currency.
One thing, since it was just tangentially with the Keurig missions being gone, there's a lot of mechanics that are capable of doubling or tripling up. So something like, say, I don't know, settlers settlers loot objects, like the mineable things.
Yeah.
So in most of those cases, I believe all, maybe most, the base scarab that adds that content just adds more of it now, because previously you could get more of it from the map device craft, and we wanted to keep the max you could get in a map the same.
Yep.
Nice. You've been making sure that people don't feel like they've been robbed with these changes.
Oh yeah,
you?
for sure.
Got to be done.
It's just not what we want to do. If it happens, it's on accident. Generally, and if it isn't,
the point was to kill the busy work, and I'm here for it. Absolutely,
yeah, for sure.
Chiseling maps isn't fun.
I've been saying this for years. I feel very vindicated right about now. Okay. Originator and memory maps on the other end of things had these weird pedal powers. They're weird and awkward. I don't know when to use them. I have to read it. It's too much text. What are you guys doing with the pedal powers, man?
I mean, they're gone. Some of the benefits they caused are now on the altars at the when doing the, speaking of keywords, memory strands.
Yeah, we were going through this the other day. Like memory thread strand fragments.
Strands, I think, are the thing of the items.
Memory strands, memory tears. There's one of those.
I can't remember.
So yeah, when running those, you can get them on as altar enhancements, and so the altars are kind of better. But yeah, no,
Also,
they were annoying.
The memory threads are, I think, if I'm using the right term, the things you use to create Egan's story and kill the bosses to help Zana.
This is a problem.
Or to follow Zana. The memory lines things. Those are itemized now, and you can thus trade them to other players. You can save them to use for later. You know, there was previously a problem with where if you were partway through one of those and you got tired of running it and you went back to running a normal Atlas, now you're just kind of locked until you go complete it, right?
Yeah.
So itemization helps avoid that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you get FOMO because you're like, oh no. Yeah.
Buy them. You can sell them. You can farm a specific one. You can. Yeah.
And
it's just better.
That means it's also not like, because this whole thing was like a weird thing. I don't even know like how it activated half the time, and it was like in a separate map device.
Yeah,
guy.
It feels more connected to a choice you're making now, rather than just
it's
a thing.
It's all the one thing, and yeah, you get to make that specific decision. Fantastic. We touched on Delve. That's good. I think we addressed that one pretty well. So on that one then, we have a few extra just random unsorted questions.
Okay.
I actually I don't normally include a ruthless question. Sorry, everyone, just block your ears for a second. One person asked me a ruthless question that I thought was actually intriguing. I thought I'd ask now.
No fucking way.
So in ruthless, you can't hide items on the loot filter, which I was surprised to learn. Made me laugh. Does it have to be like that?
It's. The idea was if that with Ruthless, really what a lot of what Ruthless is it's meant to mean that you don't have the whole items on the ground that don't really matter.
Yeah, that was the vision.
And so the idea was like, if you have to use one, then we've failed.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I don't think that those I would be okay with enabling this, and I'll talk about it. And the idea really is that what I think loot filters can do very, very well. I don't think that whether or not a player wants to hide an item, we should make them not want to hide the item in the filter. Like, that's the failure, not no, we're going to make you unable to hide items. So if we're succeeding in that regard,
you don't need that answer,
then
right?
ideally when they're making the filter, they wouldn't have any hide lines, right? That's us doing it right. So the fact that there are items wanting to be hidden isn't doing it right. But more so, the thing the filter does really, really, really well is improve the formatting, highlighting, what's escalating levels of what's
Dopamine
important,
levels, yeah.
all of that stuff very, very well. And as I'm saying, these things don't have to be at odds with one another. Like, you can do the drops right and still have filters.
Yeah.
I think me from 2 years ago wouldn't have given the same answer to that, by the way. I certainly, it is a philosophy I've changed. Like,
Nice.
I might have even been me that said, no filters and ruthless. I don't remember. So, like, I'm certainly okay with it. And I think if that point where people are going, oh, I'm going to hide all this and this and this, then we need to be doing more work on the item system in that regard. Which is a universal thing. That's not ruthless specific, right? As I said, if everyone's hiding all the rare items, then we're failing on rare items. That's a problem. However, well, and that applies to a bunch of things in the game. It's like, why are we dropping so many items if the general is no one wants it? Now, obviously, some people might not, and that's where that comes into play. But end of the day, I would expect it to be. I don't want to have a specific philosophy there, because I think that at the end of the day, if we're like, we don't want you to be able to hide items, that's our fault for making you want to hide items. That's not your fault, so you shouldn't have to have a bunch of stuff on your screen that you don't want because of that failure of ours. So.
On the random questions, so you can't pause on the options menu, but you can pause if you open the passive screen first. It's kind of weird. It's like, why is there no like dedicated pause button? You have to open.
There was a specific.
We are implementing that.
Great.
It's meant to be you can pause, do whatever you want, and then unpause at your leisure. Not to say that the passive tree won't still pause, because full screen interfaces will still pause, but there was a specific options thing where, it was honestly weird when you had like a panel that's just left aligned, like pausing you in the options. I know some people want it, but then also on the other hand, like, having your game paused and then you're changing kind of graphic settings also kind of gives you this thing where you're like, or when you're changing certain options, you then can't appreciate the changes. But ultimately, the real answer is implement this pausing system properly. For both games, mind you. It's on our current queue.
Okay, great.
So which game gets it first, then the other game will get it, is kind of honestly the race condition at this point.
I've got a couple rapid fire ones. How does Reliquarian work with combination with actual uniques? Has that been like tested? Like Widow Hail, for example?
Anywhere where a stat isn't purely Boolean, it should function.
So if it looks like it can stack, it should stack.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and that's for you guys to figure out.
100%.
Oh yeah, that's our responsibility.
That's their problem.
100% increased and 100% increased. You got 200% increased. Yep.
Yeah, great. With the change making fossils only come from Delve, can synthesis maps be the source of synth items again?
I mean, can. We'd have to look into that.
Sounds like it hasn't been considered yet.
I'd have to look into that.
I'm not against it. It's not. It's at this point of the week to go, it's unlikely to be something that makes it into 328. But that is a very good question.
Yeah. Cool. It has been. It has been seed. The seed has been planted.
Yeah, it's in there now.
I have my personal quality of life question here. So, like, I'm just going to ask this in a very certain way here. Like, could we just have like a tiny little area where we can pick up just only the exact same specific currency types, just like shards, life force, splinters, just stuff where there's no decision making. I know, because you want to make decisions about what items you're picking up and what items you're not picking up. It's part of the gameplay, I understand that. So just items that have no decision making, where you're gonna pick them all up anyway. It's just about reducing the number of clips. And I know you want a bit of a weight to them. Hold on. You want a little bit of a weight. You want a satisfying experience in picking those up, right? That's really meaningful. I understand. I feel that. I believe that. But I think like something is diminished and lost when you have to click 8 times to pick up that life force, and you like misclick and your character walks out of the way and stuff like that. What if when you pick it up it goes, oh, so satisfying. It just gets slurped into your character with this cool like animation or something like that. What about something like that?
I was going to say I would sooner merge them on the floor before doing that.
That was my follow-up question. Since I know we can't have that, it's written on the page. Since I know we can't have that, is there any thoughts on better shard stacking?
But look, honestly, that's I'll tell you what, I'll bring that up again today. But without being able to have a good yarn with Jonathan on that one, we're not. It wouldn't even matter.
Scripted encounter.
When you have things like, well, there are certain levels of philosophical things that are obviously from the ancient times, as I now call them. Since while we were talking about 27 expansions ago, and there's things that are probably 27 before that. You know, there are these things that you can't just make up on the spot for sure. You know,
yeah.
I'll bring. You know, you come upstairs and bring it up.
Okay.
And then we'll see where it goes. And then you can be the hero.
I'll do it.
Or the villain. No, I'll be the villain. You be the hero. But you know, we'll go up and discuss it afterwards.
Yeah, I'm
let's
just
see
trying
where
to
we go.
get a like a bit, little tiny, is this little foot in the door here? Maybe just like plant the seed. Maybe just
hey, take advantage of the things while you're here.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Just point me where the direction I need to go.
No, just come and discuss it with Jonathan and I legitimately, and we'll see where it goes.
All right, that's what
I'm going to say there's a low chance on that changing. By the way,
I'm still going to plant the seed because I didn't ever think asynchronous trade would happen. Or
I don't want to ruin your hopes, but yeah, I'd say low. But yeah, I mean, with how much stuff is changing lately, like even just the base maps and everything, who the heck even knows nowadays?
I know. I'll grind you down over the next 10 years, just like asynchronous trade, right? It's happening eventually, one day.
All right.
Thank you both very much for a good chat and Q&A session. And Octavian, for the first time here, this was great. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I love these things. And
gonna do it again.
Yes,
you are doing it again.
You are doing it again.
You're doing it again. Yeah, hopefully we'll get Andrew on here next time.
Bigger couch.
You know.
Be back next time for a bigger Q&A, bigger couch, more hours, more of us really.
You just keep doing that every time until half the company is here.
Yeah.
It really, yes. All right. Thank you very much, folks. See you later.
All good. Thanks heaps. Appreciate it, everyone.
We lost.
Okay, Pogs. Throughout molding, probably. Something about harbingers and chaos sync and ground loot and fuck knows what. Where's the emote? How does this work? Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it works. Give it a shot. Not sure if the emote works quite well enough. Okay, so they're still not happening for like another 20 minutes or something? Yeah. They said 11 a.m. and it's 10:37 over there. But we got this thing to look over anyway.
Big muscle man. I think I have time to do like 2 more careers. Baby. Back. Is one there, please? Oh, I'm gonna work. Oh no. Hmm. I still lose. Una hora. Oh, patches are up. Patch notes. Well. Between 1 carrot every time. Oh, there it be. Ya está nota de parche. Bueno, voy a mirarlo. Okay, let me end this last part. was checking the new things, but now I will do the video for this before expansion begins. If you have enough time, I think it will take more than 20 minutes. Hello everyone, actually over here, and today we are looking at the patch notes. There was a super cool reveal. Sadly, I couldn't watch it and do a video directly because I was reading, but let's go into it. The Mirage Challenge leak. We get a sec to Fariduns that they are sapping the gene for things, and then we get this is the boss kind of. He gets a pact with a necromancer, and then they change the mechanics kind of. This Mirage has like an area around the map, and then you enter, and you can choose one of 3 wishes, and it modifies the Mirage, and they get more powerful things on those. There is nothing crazy on this. Now let's get into a new content. The Scion is getting a new ascendancy with items like the scavenger hat. The exceptional support gems are going to be super cool. I'm quite excited to see them. Point of knowledge is going to be very sad for me because I'm going to use Baal Flicker, so it won't work unless I do one link for Baal Flicker and one link for normal Flicker. I will think about it. Let's see here, coin of knowledge, power and skill. This is so you can choose between green, blue, and red gems. That way you can't get brutality on your spells randomly. But you may still want to use a red one anyway, so who knows. Now this is Holy Hammers, Holy Strike, and Shield of Light. I don't really care about those, but they are cool. They are kind of slammy for the Holy Hammers, Mace of Staff. Same here with Holy Strike, Mace, Scepter of Staff, so you can one-hand it. And Shield of Light, just it's kind of retaliation. Shockwave Totem of Authority, this is a transfer gems. Static Strike of Gathering Lightning. I think maybe you can stack it more than the other one, because for the other one you just hit and then run around, but this one maybe you can stack it further. Charge Dash of Projection. Which you steer against stage while it moves. It stops at a maximum distance. I don't know what is the change, to be honest. I don't really care about Flamethrower, Kinetic Fusilate, Orb of Storms. Oh, this will teleport. So maybe you can just run around with the orb. Shock Nova Procession. That was the one I think that we had on the reveal. Seemed kind of cool. Turn of Repulsion. Jump away. Defining Strap of Pain. Blessed Call. Support Warsaw Skills to create consecrated ground. Ooh. Kind of cool. And excommunicate enemies on melee hit. I don't remember what was excommunicate, to be honest. What is excommunicate? Let me look at it on another screen. You cannot deal chaos damage if you are excommunicated. Interesting. You also get extra fire damage and lightning. Support method, going to fling, Halloween Flame. This one is also I have no idea where it is. Okay, so there are many new rune grafts. That's cool. 13 unique items. We saw some on the reveal. Atlas and League. It changes. Yeah, this is actually Omega huge. Now you won't have like maps per se, but you will have like the huge atlas, and then you can complete it with any tier of map, kind of waystones in PoE 2. And you can choose your tier of map. And as you can see here, to open a mesa map, you now locate and select mesa on the atlas, and then put the map item, and it will activate the map. Now we begin at the center and go into the corner, where each corner has one of the 4 voidstone, and it also has the nightmare maps, kind of. That are like tier 17s, but a little bit different. All content, access this device not physically present of the atlas. Now you can see, if you reveal the fog of war, what things are on the map itself, but of course you can still use scarabs. All unique maps are included in the atlas. Some old favorites. Oh, are we having Bingtar and Half Grandmasters on the atlas? That would be funny. You can have up to 10 maximum new points. That's good. Many other skill points have moved to other places. You can get more atlas skill points than before. That's good. Aegon has a now things. He gives you like the astrolabes. You can use an astrolabe and it kind of pops. Do you remember the war on the atlas from way back? It will pop kind of a shaped region. And you can choose to do it kind of from the corners onwards in the middle to get more loot, or you can use break it from the middle, and then it's going to have 2 little ones, and that's cool. Then of course certain locations will require the guardian maps, like unique, shaper, Baal temple, and other places require map fragments. The fireword system has been removed. Memory skills also have been removed. You can collect petals in the area, but now you have more chance to get items with memory strands instead. This is kind of whatever. The cable stone, I think involve the shaper and the elder. You can just defeat the Uber elder directly, and you get it now. Now we get also a voidstone from killing the Syrian Exarch and the Eater of Worlds. There's the extra voidstone now that we get Incarnation of Dread. You now have the itemized versions of the bosses for the memory threads. Tier 17 maps are now nightmare maps. You will still have the old bosses, like the cool trio, Lycia, the big robot, and the old Roth buddies. Oh, you will be able to get items with memory strands from all maps on the atlas. Interesting. You also get higher tier bases, so an item with memory strands, that's cool. This also, so you also actually complete the atlas, you get some map item quantity bonus for every 4 bonus objectives. Fewer bosses, now it's only 4 fragments instead of 5. Okay, so all invitations now are through Kirak. Oh, that's cool. You can get sacrifice and mortal fragments. Of course, you won't be able to open a jail with them. Sorry, if you put one to get a random battle site area, now you put them along a map, alongside, to get a random battle site area. That will be cool with the one that lets you scour chance to get unique battle site areas. That's cool. Okay, so all Elder, Guardian, and Conqueror maps now will be on tier 16 maps. Before you could get it from 14 or 15 and you needed to use Harbinger Orbs, that they don't exist anymore, actually. We don't have Kirak missions anymore, so we lose all of the thingies we got, and all of the passives have been removed. Scouting reports won't function any longer. Cartographer chisels have also been killed. Cartographer divination card has been disabled. Ooh, this is good. Now we'll drop Carabs while we have the tier C Atlas of Worlds. Of course, you won't be able to trade the hammer, 20% hammer, and some other things to get the chisels anymore. You will be still able to get the Maven chisels. You see here, they still have effects, just reduced, but you only need one. From no more fortress barrels, big invigoration nerfed, of course. Oh, the blooming one also got destroyed, kind of. Ooh, Blight Heart completely annihilated. Also, I think Blight is just Donzo. Now the Scarab of Awakening, because there won't be Kirak thingies anymore, now contains the bosses from a random Maven invitation. So you can get a random Cyrus. Holy macaroni. That's annoying, but don't be rewarding in itself. Now we can get leeches 100%. This is going to be so good to farm the chest and other items that were super rare, actually. Anarchy's character of the exceptional. They had shown you had an exile like it's possessed and with a lot of things. Do not lose ranks when they are interrogated. Wow, that's big actually. Carbon fusion. Logbook drop with 4 implicits. Difficulty and reward for each remnant detonated. Wow. Actually, Expedition was already super rippy when you had all of the scarabs on there. So now it's crazy. Reaching ritual scarab additional rare ultimate corpse monster. That for like specter things? Oh, this is big. Maybe finally someone will play with the point. Sorry, without the point that kills the voices from spawning. Unique kill there, so you will get the extra bonus from the neurosis and also +2 to count on defeating causes and omniphobia. So likely you just kite them forever until you kind of finish them up and then just go and kill them to get the +1 count at the end. Interesting. Pantheon shrines in addition Kudu Conqueror ones of interference. Wow, this is omega big for doing crazy. Getting an extra boss that drops a map. If this scarab is not super pricey, it's going to be so good. Also with the Maven time check scales. In scarab of command, inventory scarab of treasures, like when chests that are broken in chances, chest rewards to apply it to the monster it breaks out. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, selectiveness is now 2 rerolls instead of 1. This actually is also very interesting. You get an extra rare mob per Torment Spirit. Hunted Traitors has been died. Oh, Bisection now makes it 2 different scarabs. You can get increased effect of prefix or increased effect of suffixes, but the other ones have no effect. Wow. Then you can supercharge the suffixes. I think that one is going to be the pricey one. Because having extra effect on curses and shit is whatever, you have 100 reduced. But the extra damages are, etc., etc. You can just make them not work. Alguran, yeah, they buffed all of the scarabs that gave mechanics, because now you won't be able to craft on the, like, to choose a Kirak mod. Got some maps added and some maps out. Drowning orbs now no longer annoying. Petrification, no damage every 3 seconds out of 10. Reduce action speed. Oh, Mark of Death was so annoying. Actually, I didn't mind the Impale one. Oh, Desolation, that's so good. These 3 were kind of breaking. I mean, this one was not that annoying because you can just ignore it, so... But the other ones is crazy. I'm going to skip the Atlas passive trait changes because I think they can just change things a lot on these ones. Going to go into the Keepers of the Flame. That will be less annoying. No, my graft. Now you will have Hive Blood. Have been pruned. One gift locker. Okay. it will be only before armor and jewelry. That's fine. They have been nerfed likely a lot. Hive Blood has a maximum capacity of 100,000. You get now the other Breach Scarabs. Is whatever. Halfbringer removed. Now we can get random fracturing orbs. That's kind of cool. Engineer, Harbinger, and Orb of Horizons can no longer be obtained. I mean, Engineer orbs were always weird because you, like, if you had them, it was good to use on some boxes, but also you don't really use them a lot, so I don't know. So you won't be able to get the cool Harbinger uniques, the based one. You will just get the improved ones, I guess. Harbinger passives. They will be converted to Veiled Scarabs. Scarab 100% to be Divination instead of Harbinger. Okay, that's actually a cool buff. Bismuth ore instead of Regal. Rich rings. Gold rewards instead of Harbinger. Oh, they did the Superu. I kind of heard about this. Now it's ores that give currency items instead of crops. So basically, now everyone will ignore crops. The other way around. No need for farmers anymore. Just get ore. Achievement for achievement now being tattoos and for example. The only way to replace strength passives. Oh, so now you can kind of look for the tattoos that you want. They also removed the divines on Kalgur, I guess. Even more cost for the mappers. Ooh, that was big. Now you won't be able to get the cluster jewels with more than 83 level. But I'm making no a nightmare map. This is actually big. Getting a tier kind of 17 from that mob. Now they are not awakener support gems, so now we'll get an exceptional one. Oh yeah, right. They deleted a lot of fossils from everywhere. Wow, this is crazy good. This is also good. Having a lot of Abyss jewels from Tujen was bad. Ooh, this is big. Block was a big thing for people. I guess cast well stunned was also something people don't really care. Oh, now they get Handy Strike and now Halo support. Ooh, this is a big nerf for intelligence stackers. Now, heal gems. I'm going to only go through the ones that actually I care about. Don't really care, don't really care, don't really care. Blow, let's shatter. A little bit of a nerf. Energy Blade got a super nerf. Penance Brand got a little bit of a bar. I don't know what this is, but this may be important. Holy sweep. Interesting. Bad absolution. All awakened can't be obtained except for awakened empower, enlighten, and enhance. Now you won't be able to get that version of the labyrinth. Oh, now you won't be able to have lesser multiple and greater multiple on things like the lancing steel to prop custom crit. That's a bit sad. They nerfed auto exertion and overexertion. I mean, it was super strong. But also from 18 to 10, almost a 50% nerf. But a little bit of a baseline buff. Shift time. You get more explosions, but they deal less damage. Guardian, it whatever. Warden. Out of the Wilds actually got a little bit of a buff. That's interesting. A little bit of a buff from Sauter. And Clockwork what also increased. I think this is a big buff, right? Because you needed like 90 or 120 and it's going to be easier. This was already kind of interesting. I didn't ever use this or this or this or this. Oh, they didn't change the Chaos Bloodline. That was the one that I'm going to use. Oh, so now you can get immune to reflect with two passives, like with the elemental or the physical one, and then with the protection mastery. That's interesting. Now Mage Bane and the intelligence with evasion got nerfed also. Venus Kitchen Knife got buffed. A little bit more K resistance and more area. Blood Notch got nerfed. Root Seeker got made worse. I mean, 5% increase attacks with whatever. Increased life reservation efficiency and maximum recovery per life for each 5% life reserve. Interesting. Jisia Sangis got a little bit of a buff. Nothing crazy. Hands of Heresy now have melee attacks half to critical damage against a communicator's enemy. Maro Hierarchy has increased effect. That's actually kind of interesting. Wait. Ooh, they nerf Saber's Touch again. Soul Taker? Now it's Souls. Interesting. Halloween Flame. I want to know what that is. Oh, now you can't get 100%, huh? Wow, that's crazy. I think that's it, right? Visit items, whatever. Ruthless specific, we don't really care. Well, that's an interesting thing. Won't change much. Maybe some exceptional gems or whatever I would use. Also, the veil that can be anointed is kind of annoying for me because I was going to stack endurances to get brutal charges. But oh well. We'll see how things go. Have a nice day, and I will see you on the next video. Oh no. Hey guys. Let's go, Keldanas. Oh, good day, yeah, Thor. Yeah, boys. Sí, sí. They're in the middle, for real. No way. Oh. Oh Lord, they're coming. Oh boy. Holy fuck, Arthur, you are ugly as sin now. Where is the gloom stress? The way is clear. Empowered Groundhog. Wait, no way. No. Rest in peppers. Damn, I can't believe this. I think I only had these 3 civilians left, yep. We did it! Vanguard of the Light, let's go. the hell? I need one more sentinel. I guess I will get jumped by some random people. Oh. Oh, get cooked. They just keep coming. Won't the Tyrias help us? Damn, that's kind of useless. Got some marls. You have to kill the guy that spawned over here. They are up there, I see. They? Nope. Okay, so which one is left? Quite far away. Black Claw. Okay, Black Claw is a little bit dead. You broke formation. Oh, we are going to get legendary weapons. Tao disintegration, man. Good times. Devastation, man. Good times. I got the Infinity Blades. Join the Army of the Light. Forward. Man, can't I just... Let's drive this thread back. Get light up. This is a bit annoying. There is still hope. Go to the sun. Well, I'm out, you bitches. No, we didn't make it. You're getting voided. Defend the sun well. Powered by sun ember. Oh, I completely destroyed. Yes. We won. Get crangled, boy fucks. Hmm. Okay. Journey to Silver Moon. Let's listen. Around the city. But Arthas. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Portal to garage. You fuckers. Yeah, might as well get this one. Ooh, Valera. Fairbreeze Village. Holy macaroni, that's a lot of quests. Yeah, let me just abandon all of this shit while they talk. Yeah, I think I have abandoned most of those. Yeah, I'm going to just ignore all those quests. Come here, cat. He just jumped. No way this is shared. Damn, there's a lot of people. Holy shit. There are so many people that the game is lagging. So I need to find the Hawks traders. No way. No way someone did that already. Should be one here or there. There it is. I think the best thing that we can do is just spam, like get one place, wait for it to spawn again. You're going to wait here. Yeah, let's follow. Can't I just fly? Getting liked, hooked. Like boom monstrosity slain. Let me equip. This area is kind of cool. Okay, so there's only like one. Damn, it's kind of funny how it does seem like they are asparagus. What more do I have to do? I'm ready your way now. No, you will die. You fucker. Mm. You fucker. I knew. Okay, we got the first Apex now. Ancient Arts. Okay, I found Umbrick. I have to kill the secretary now. Go to Windrunner Village. Go. Oh no, I messed up. Shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, what? Oh, it was already. Grape Blossom Gardening. Yeah. Didn't get that one yet. Four void shards. Oh, this is the prey thing. Damn, he's kind of cool. Wait, Sahara is still alive? Ooh, boy lords. Huh. Rest in pepper, boy. Oh, she knew. Okay, man. Okay. Let's sell all of this shit. Okay, coffee key shard. Split. Elemental go back, nothing. Link trap, whatever. Be honest, I don't think I'm ever going to be using those. Okay. That works. Is the 6 of blood. Let's just get all of these fuckers together. The hell? Man, these eyes are very, very annoying. Holy shit. Can't stealth for shit. Man, why are you so weak? Holy shit, I mean, Ben, Barisa. Valira. There is no loot. You fucker. Treasure room. There's no loot. Oh, we got ganked by a light. Hmm. Keep him in crate. Bigger problem. Okay, so the sun will also cooked us, huh? The dungeon? It is. Or no, it's not a dungeon actually. These are manis? Stay silent. The wood? Resting peppers. Man, he seems so similar to Zul'jin. Is kind of. Oh, I need two bloods. There's another one over there. Holy fuck, rooted for 10 seconds. Can't we... Carpet tiles matched. Oh. You have to kill her. Wait, who is left to dissuade? Okay, so it didn't help fuck that I talked to like 10 people. You. Hmm. Make any sense? So there's a big... Let's do Arathor's first. Ooh. Ooh, this guy has cool drip. Oh, time to take the bow. That's a big shroom. That's a cool mount. Oh, yeah, we are not getting that one, boys. Play the movie. Ooh. Damn, she has hair. I'm going to get ambushed. Those are the elders? Oh, they are druids. Damn. Hmm. Can I just murder these guys? Let's go to the den of echoes. Small pile of luminous. Oh. Where do I need to go now? Oh, upwards. Does she have? Nope. Okay, that's good. Oh. What the hell does this do? Ooh, get bounced on. Raise or kill. No way I missed the bounce. Okay, what? Razor Kill Remembrance. Okay. You ready to leave? Yes, I am ready. Not the smartest. Race left. B team staying. Oh, he's alive. Okay. Yeah, where is Yonka? I do have to like kill her? Or The on-dust filter. Hmm. Not fully lost. Two, three, four, five. Oh, I can see all of them. What? Crater on dust. Oh, other side. And dust. Oh. Let's check this. Oh. They're slamming. The fuck? Multiplying. Leg bloom spreader. Oh. movie. Begin the ritual. Wait, what? I just one-shot it. Let's do it, Romance. No. Oh, Honey are helping now. Big Everton. Oh, he's fine. What the fuck is this? I can help. I need to route them? There should be something else to do. Oh, there are more than one dino around. This is it? No. Um, maybe we just kill the same dinosaur 3 times. No. Not yet. He is going to become a huge flower. Okay, this one is the one that you don't put, because now you unlock the next one. And it's only 6k. Yes, it works. Tyrion. Sublothar. Damn, Adric. Oh. Wrong way. Where is Nagosh the scared? Oh, he's just here. Here? She's not in Blackrock Spire. Oh, there he is. fuck is happening, man? Man, these fuckers, really. Why do you make groups? You know they don't work. Finally. Fuck. Damn. Been a while, huh? No one won. Damn, Doomhammer was a chat, huh? Of course not. big shield situation. You were also battling. And damn. Hmm. Where the hell is the Arcantia? Teleport to the Arcantia. Give me a key. Oh, there is just a lot of people here, huh? Just use it, man. Well, now it is. It's kind of a cool place, to be honest. Wait, did I? Get wrecked. I mean, Zolgin was kind of cool, but he had some issues. Oh, this is the bird. You were not worthy. Oh, yeah, Suljin was kind of a bad guy. Yeah, he tried to enslave them. Yes. I have to get the other one. Damn, these birds, kind of cool, huh? pick with the links now. He's with us. Damn, he's really cool. Easy. So the only one that is crangled is Narak. Was this the snake? Oh, this is the Firehawk. Let's go. Big fire situation. Guess the only one left is the snake and Narak. Oh. That's a big boy. one more. Oh. Put two over there. The fuck on? You revive. Okay. Who is left? Interesting. Oh, he just left, huh? Guess we will find his brother dead. For real. Man, why the fuck? He's the brother. Oh, 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 oh. Give it. Back. Only one left. On that one. Can go get that other one. Oh, come on. Am I so dumb? Wait. Nah, the one that leveled was Valeria, not me. I can go and do the other delve, maybe level on that one, and then the quest will give more XP. The toilet somewhere. There are two over there. Okay, so now I need to kill 2 summoners. I didn't look. Oh, I thought it would be stronger. But tail over there. I forgot. Expected. Did get quest full. Oh, come on. well, that's it for now, people. I'll see you later today. I will also make a video about everything